buy stop all three indices, and then they all hit the blue line, the 1 minute blue line last night. So that was great. I hope you all made a lot of money on that. Speaking of which, let's see where we're at on that. Yep, perfection. Wow, that's amazing that Dwinton did that. Anyways, I know you all made some money. Let's hope for it anyways. Let's see. All right, so the buy stops are, looks like they're in the money. Let me go ahead and get TikTok opened up. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And some buy stops. Left you in buy stops to the blue lines last night. Actually hit those. Morning, good morning, good morning. We're going to go over XRP, Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin, let's see where Bitcoin is at. Bitcoin is at 1 minute buy stop Bitcoin. Next up will be Ethereum and XRP. Bitcoin 1 minute buy, 5 minute sell. A little late on the 15-minute sell Bitcoin. This is the 4-hour sell Bitcoin down to its 4-hour blue line. Daily buy, weekly sell, monthly buy. Ethereum. Next up after Ethereum is XRP. Ethereum, 1 minute sell. 1 minute, 5 minute sell. Ethereum is going to be 4-hour sell, and I'm assuming it's going down to its 4-hour too. Yes, it is. Daily buy stop Ethereum. Weekly sell stop Ethereum. Monthly buy stop Ethereum. XRP. And yes, we did call that push up when it happened. That was easy peasy. Sell stop to the blue line, XRP, 1 minute. XRP, 5 minute. Nothing, 15 minute. XRP, 15 minute, 30 minute buy stop. Back to the blue line on the 30 minute. XRP went up, touched its 1 hour. You can see that clearly. XRP, 4-hour sell stop. XRP daily buy stop, XRP weekly sell stop, XRP monthly buy stop. Gold. 1 minute buy. Let me see something on that. Hold on 1 second. This is gold. Yeah. 1 minute buy stop to the blue line. 5 minute sell stop. Gold. 4-hour buy, 4-hour daily buy. Nothing for the weekly or monthly. It's too late. Oil, US oil. 1 minute. Let's see. We already had the push up, dang on it. Play the 1 minute buy stops on oil. Then you have a 30-minute sell stop on oil, 30-minute 1-hour sell stop on oil. The daily's already done. Weekly, monthly buy stop on oil. So we're going to get it go down to the weekly, so a little cheaper gas for a while, and then there'll be a much later on, but a spike up on oil. Let's see, that was oil, gold. Oh, let me whip through these real quick. SPX or SPY in your guys' mind. 1 minute buy stop. 1 minute buy stop to the 5-minute blue line. This is SPY SPX. 30-minute sell stop to the blue line. 4-hour buy stop. SPX daily. Nothing on the daily, weekly for it. NAS 100. 1 minute sell stop. 15-minute NAS 100. 30-minute buy stop. 30-minute 1-hour buy stop. Daily. Nothing. Monthly. You're on a monthly buy, by the way. Have been. Should have been in that trade a long time ago. Stayed in that one for over a month, actually. US30 1 minute buy. 15. US30. We already called it to the buy to the blue line last night. Made you guys a ton of money. I hope some of you took that. Matter of fact, the only reason I'm on this early is because I wanted to catch that call for you. US30. 30-minute sell stop. US30. Daily buy stop. And that's it for US30. EURUSD. EURUSD 1 minute. Sell stop. Where's she going to? Boy, that's not good on that one. EURUSD. I'm going to go ahead and call a unofficial buy stop to the red line here on the 1 minute. EURUSD, then it will turn into a sell stop, but that's just me. EURUSD. Boy, it's bleeding hard. Look at all that. Daily buy stop to the blue line, weekly sell stop to the monthly blue line. EURUSD is that's the great reset on the weekly. GBP USD 1 minute buy already has activated. Where's it going to? Buy to the blue line. GBP USD. That's what I thought. And then EURUSD be doing the same thing. That it doesn't show that, but it's just what it is. 5 minute, 15 minutes. Sometimes you got to go with my experience. 5 minute, 15-minute sell stop. 30-minute, nothing. It was a 1-hour sell to the blue line yesterday. Super easy call. Went down to the blue line. Filling the gap is already filled on the 4-hour. 4-hour daily buy stop GBP USD. Weekly sell stop. And that's all you got. And that weekly is the great reset again. GBP USD, EURUSD are the same on the weekly. And that's where you're going to get that great reset at. Or they bring in the US digital dollar. All right. We're golden. You made money on the US30 buy, by the way. We have a 1 minute sell stop on NAS right now. So I'll update these right here for us. But these were the US30 1 minute buy stop and SPX buy stops. These were going to the blue line. All three hit the blue line. I could show you where I left you off at. Let's see if we can get over there. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can. This right here. NAS is already there. This right here is where I left you at. And then it went up and past this blue line. So that's all you had to do. And then this is your US30, did the same thing. Left you at that purple line and went up and touched this blue line. That's all. So hopefully you guys caught those, played those. Very easy. Now let's go back a little bit wider out here because I don't like doing that close. All right. Da 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 da. All righty. Let me go back over here and see how this looks. Yeah. 1 minute buy on NAS. I'm sorry, 1 minute buy on US30 SPX and 1 minute sell on NAS right now. Da 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 da. Oh, and that didn't even help this morning. Interesting. Well, now we know. All right, where are we at? YouTube Studio. Good morning, everybody. I don't know if I'm staying on or not at this point. We'll see how it rolls. I just want to document the sell, the buy, I mean, to the blue line on all three indices and how that went so well. Pretty nice. Da, 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 da. Good morning, everybody on TikTok, and good morning, everybody on YouTube. Morning, Chris. Morning, Leela. Morning, Curtly. Good morning. Where am I at? Darren. Good morning, Monique. Good morning, Everyday Wealth Systems. Morning, Chris again. Morning, Steve. Morning, Sandro. Good morning, Gary Ramundo. Good morning, Paige. Mark. Morning, Leela Bowden. Morning, NS. Morning, Jason Kane. Morning, Jason. When did I see you? Morning, Ed. Morning, Angela Taylor. Morning, Mom. Your little sunshine. Morning, Joe Leggio. Morning, Kevin. Morning, Wakanda. Morning, Hatu. Morning, Steven. Rich, you around here. Welcome, Wakanda. Da, 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 da. All right, let's pull this out over here. Let's put this over here. Da, 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 da. All right. And let's get over here. And I don't have anything. Da, 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 da. All right. I think we're golden. Morning, Curtly, McGrazy, and Roger. Da, 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 da. You're in the money on your buy stop here. Called out, changing that to a buy. We'll leave them all three buys. But you're in the money on your US30 buy stop I just called out. It's obvious. I'll go over exactly how I did that. Now, this one's a little different. The NAS is a little different. And you're in the money on your SPX. These were all called out to their blue lines last night in the last video. I can pull that up if we need it. Let's see what we can do here. Let me see. Oh, man. Tired. That's pretty good, though. Just a little tired. Tired. Which one hit it first, by the way? Looks like NAS hit it first, then SPX, like I called, and then US30. We should have took some bets on that. You're in the money a good bit now on your SPX. You should be out of the trade if you're one of the beginner people, which a lot of you are these days. US30. Let's see that US30. We're specifically in somewhere in the range of 25 pips this morning. Yeah, you. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's SPX US30. I can live with that. Oh man. Oh. Oh. All right, just went over a dozen symbols on US30 last night. Thank you. Good, Joe. How much did you make, brother? Share. Roger through B333. Good morning. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Morning, Harry. US30. Yes. Own. Uh, we talked about that, but yes, sir, there is higher time frame cells. Yeah, the 15-minute, 5-minute turned into 15 minutes, 30 minutes. So it's actually, I think we're at 30-minute dash 1 hour cell stops. I got to get over here and send out my alerts. All right. Anybody have any questions on TikTok or YouTube? Appreciate everybody on YouTube heads over to TikTok, please, at least leaves it open. For some reason, we only have 2 people over there. It's so funny. And last night we were at 39 or 41, I think it was, and I had to go. So evidently, people on TikTok love me in the evening. Not so much. Could you touch on the weekly reset? Absolutely. If you guys would head over to, hell, I don't even know what it is over there. It is the Real Safety Trade. Kevin Greg of the Real Safe Trade. Of course, there's like 8 of those. Go for the one that's actually live right now. Directly live, not like filming it. All right. I do have to go over. Oh, great news for everybody that already has the scanner. Do not email us asking about this at all. Or matter of fact, I won't give you the upgrade. But everyone that already has the scanner, if you have the scanner, you're getting the free upgrade June 1st instead of July 1st. I've moved it up a whole entire month because Keith is so great. We're able to do it. Da, 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 na, na, na. All right, so let me go ahead and send out our notices, even though I'm a dollar short. That's why you always want to have your notices on, your alerts set for through our YouTube. Da, 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 da. Look how much money you're up. Look at those buy stops making money for you in all 3 indices. Pretty easy when I saw that we were green, 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 red, green, green, that that's what was going to happen. And guess what, guys? System never lets us down. We might let ourselves down. There might be human error some along the way, but we seem to da, 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 do pretty good with that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Broadcast. Send email to everyone. We actually have a remove list. So if you do something silly, you're taken off this. You'll never get it. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Look at those buy stops cranking out the money this morning. Da 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 da. And the other up to over 1,100 people. Yay! That list has grown a lot. Da 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 da. All right, I think I'm monetized. Yes, Chris, that's correct. 600 in your sleep, Joe. Congratulations. That's a lot to me, brother. $600 in your sleep. Are you kidding me? You wake up $600 richer? That's a lot to anybody. Awesome. Da da da. Da 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 da. Thank you for those of you over to the Real Safety Trade on TikTok because I need you guys over there. Obviously, we're a little lax on the number of people this morning. So weird. I'll have 60, 70 people here or there. Then I'll have 80, 90 people. The other morning we had 100. And this morning we have 2. But I thank you too that are over there, Roger. Thank you. You buy this, buy everything to get this. Now the new scanner, the trade to the blue line coming up October 20th, uh, day of my birthday. So that new 2 out of the 3 blue line trading, the 2 out of 3 blue line trading one, you can buy separately, but boy, is it gonna cost you. You might as well just go ahead and get the, whole system and then pay for it that way. But yeah, that scanner alone by itself would be $500 a month or $5,000 for the year. Period. There'll be no exceptions. The only exception would be if you've already bought the scanners, like a lot of you have. You'll literally be inside the, scanner already, and you're gonna get that as a free upgrade too. So, but that will be coming as a separate purchase if you want, but I doubt you're gonna wanna spend that much money, although some people will, and I guarantee you some people will, because that scanner was just like last night, the 2 out of the 3 scanner, like the guy said, you can make $600 in your sleep. He was playing to the blue lines as I explained it, and it's just amazing. Holy tomatoes. Now the current scanner upgrade, the one that everyone's getting for free that's in the scanner room already, do not email us asking. If you're not in the scanner room, you don't get the free upgrade. Clear? If you're in the scanner room, you get the free upgrade. How about that? So if you're in the scanner room, you get the free upgrade to the blue lines, and all that means is, for instance, this one right here. Dot, 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 dot. This would have been a buy to the blue line. This would have been a buy to the blue line on US30. Either one of those entrances right now, you'd be up 40, 50 pips, 45, 50 pips. So that would have made you $50, $500, $5,000, $50,000. Your Jay Cochran probably 50,000. So yeah, that's what that is. Isn't that cool? And another free upgrade you're getting is the huge one. That's not coming till my birthday, October 20th, though. When that one comes out and you guys have the ability to trade 2 out of the 3 scanner, wow. That's all I can tell you is a huge, huge wow. Huge, 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 huge wow. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 dee da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Here we go. Oh, 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 now I can keep the scanner up at all times. Yay. Alright, we're gonna go over a few more. Da 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 da. Oh, and then I'm gonna review a few more things here, make some more call outs. We're about to make some more money. And let's see. Buy stop, buy stop. Look at Naz. Naz is definitely showing 1 minute sell, but I have to override that at this point. Look at it go up still. I can't get you back in till we get a further pullback. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, we need to get, um we need to get, so need to da 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 da. Da da da. Da da. Just bear with me while I get things ready for you guys. Alright. And then can't do Dora finish it. It would be, YouTube. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to play that today. We'll see. Da, 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 da. Okay. So now then we got those 2 done. Backpack, backpack. Da, 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 da. Alright, someone wanted me to explain something. Oh, the Great Reset, what's happening. Yeah, we'll go over that in a second. Um, da, 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 da. Alright. Think we're all set, guys. Now let's get back to what we're doing. Backpack, backpack. Dun, 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 dun. Look at it go up. I can't get you back in the trade. I hope you all listened. Buy stops across the board. Yeah. Where's she going to? Let's take a look-see. First off, it's gonna have to be, oh, yeah, I forgot. Alright. So look at it go up. Look at it go up. Guess those buy stops worked out pretty good for us last night, huh, guys? Woo! Who's making some money this morning? US 30, US 30, 15, 15. Number. Yeah, we're at a 30-minute US 30 sell stop. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Sell stop, sell stop. Let's go to Nas now. Let's see what she shall see. Da, 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 da. Yeah, nothing I can do other than you're just in this thing. And by the way, this is a 15-minute buy stop, 30-minute buy stop, 1-hour buy stop, 4-hour buy stop. Da, 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 da. Buy stop, buy stop. Da, 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 da. Damn, it's a weekly, monthly buy stop too. Alright, we'll go over the Great Reset here in just 1 second. SPX. 1 minute. Look at that beautiful thing. Dot, dot, dot. 5 minute, 15 minute, 15-minute holding, 30 minutes, 30 minute. Yeah, 30-minute SPX is strong sell stop. Yep, 30-minute, 1 hour. That is a strong sell stop, SPX. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, these are all strong 30-minute sell stops. Well, SPX and, US 30 is. Alright, but in the meantime, enjoy that ride up. 5 minute, let's see where we're at. Negative, let's see over here. We just need to get another one of these things opened up. Nope, let me see NAS real quick. Oh, NAS has already passed its 5 minute? No shit. NAS has passed its 15-minute? NAS has passed its 30-minute? Well, you go, little NAS. 1. Whoa, NAS is on fire. Hold on now. Nope. Hmm. Alright, little NAS. You're out of this world at this point. Let me go back to SPX real quick. Du, 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 du. Buy stop, buy stop. We have a touch to the 5-minute SPX, but boy, oh boy, that NAS is on another level of holy crapness, which means whoa, which means we got a long way to go for this US 30 to hit that 5-minute. Nice. I'll be keeping my eye out on some buy stops today, at least this morning, and take them just like we just did. Wow. I wouldn't sell right now. Where is my, by the way? 5-minute US 30. I'm gonna be keeping that one in my back pocket. Alright, where were we here? US 30 negative. I'm in a NAS buy, if I'm not mistaken. 5 minute. Nope. Let's go back over to here. Da, 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 da. Yeah, this is my buy stop in this tiny little account. One little trade. We're up currently 124 pips on NAS 100, and I have a 74 pip, 70 pip stop loss. I do believe that was a 0.02 trade. Hold on. Again, I have several accounts, kind of keep track of that shit. So the Stand store, yep. Only thing that you can buy from is the Stand store. That's legit. It's right here. They try to steal everything from me, right? The little scammers out there. What they can't do is the Stand store. So I would definitely. Hold on. Da, 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 da. There it is. Da, 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 da. Go over to here, and you'll be able to get the real deal, and it's right there. Da, da, da. Can you confirm the website for the system? Absolutely, I will. And that's what we're doing right there. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Stand store, Stand store. Let's see. Rico says thanks. Roger says thanks. You're welcome. And that's where you go to purchase. Still in those buys. Isn't that the funniest thing you ever seen? Called those last night. Woke up, people waking up. Nice job. Yes, it's a very nice job, um, Joe. Very nice job. What's up, Blue Line upgrade? If you're in the scanner system already, you get a free upgrade where you're going to have from 100 symbols, you'll be trading over 200 symbols and more, depending on if you have 2 rooms or all the rooms. And then the free upgrade is only for people who have the scanner currently. Scanner, if you don't have the system scanner, don't ask us about it. You don't get it. Besides getting that, you're also getting the trading to the blue line, and we'll have a training session on that. Matter of fact, it'll probably be next week. Matter of fact, yeah. So the training session will be on the new scanner, and that'll be Monday at 3 to 4, between 3 and 4. I'll start it. Don't ask about that either, or I'll just block you. We'll send you out an email. We always do before that happens. Monday. So Monday's training's anywhere from between 3 and 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for advanced, and we will go over it then. But basically, it's trading to the blue line. And then we have a new scanner coming down the pipelines that is going to be trading 2 out of the 3 to the blue line. And like last night when I called them out for you, that thing makes the calls. Holy mother God. All I can tell you is we'll be charging $500 a month for people who aren't in the system, or $5,000 for the year. That's how valuable I believe that uh, scanner is. They're all that valuable. But really, oh no, I'm still here. My my computer's a little picky. The new one. Da, 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 da. Buy stop, buy stop. Da, 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 da. Good morning, Annie Laland. Good morning. I always say her name wrong. Morning, PK. Morning, Carl. Morning, Chris. Well, I don't know. You're already in a game changer, but it's going to make it pretty much silly proof. Morning, Peter P. What's up, Peter P? Morning, Aaron. Good morning, Con. Morning, Lewis, Silly Siberians. I looked at 1 hour and 3 minutes SPX. Assuming you mean SPX. No, Roger, you do not. You get the scanner for $50 a month more or $200 a month, depending on what you want. But $50 a month is all we ever recommend. You get 2 rooms. Pick out your 2 rooms. That's what your amazing system. Thank you. You're welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Andrew. Good morning, Chris Milne. Blue Line Trading. Thank you, Kev Bri. You're welcome. Good morning, Jimmy. Jimmy, how were those calls last night when I called out that SPX and US30 were going to their blue lines? One of our members woke up with $600 in his account. Oh, we have a new trade. Let me push this one out of the way. Dot, dot, dot. We have a new trade on our scanner. Let's pop it open. Boom. There's the power. GBB CAD 1 minute BS3. Here's a learning experience for you. There it is. GBB CAD. Look at them all. Look at them all. You have to go to YouTube. Everyone that's on TikTok, go to YouTube. Everyone on YouTube, go to TikTok. If you can see the power that we're looking at right here, crazy. So GBB CAD. Let me show you what it looks like though, because everyone's gonna not be happy there. So right here, you go down to here, you'll see a little spinning thing. There you go. This is the scanner. GBB CAD, new BS3. This means it's not what the scanner is doing, the new scanner is doing that you guys are getting June 1st if you already have the scanners. If you don't have the scanners, you can't get it because you don't have the scanners. Hello. And I don't want emails about it. The last thing on earth is I want any more. Look, another new one. GBB odds, GBB odds. Look at it. Look at it go up. But look at these. Look at them before your very eyes. Look at what you're seeing. GBB odds just popped up new. This is the GB. Whenever I see the red and green, it reminds me of Christmas, and these are gifts. These are free money giveaways. So this is a sell stop without anything on it. This is a sell stop one, as I was saying. It compares 2 different time frames. So this is trading BS3 on GBB CAD means our logo hasn't formed on the 5-minute, but it has on the 1-minute. So that's what BS3 means. It means it's a very good trade, but there is still one version better. A BS1 is the best. So let's go over to GBP CAD if I still have time. I probably talk too much. Let's see if I can find it. GBP USD, GBP CHF, GBP GBY. I love the GBP, by the way. Let me just open up the symbols here. GBP CAD, GBP CAD, GBP CAD, FX crosses. Let's see. GBP odds, GBP CAD. There we go. Now let's see what this looks like. Over here, if I can get it there. Oh crap, I can't get it there. Hold on. Look at how cool that is. I'm sorry. There is no better scanner ever made in the history of the world, and there's no better system ever made in the history of the world. Don't care. Oh, you're being blah 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 blah. We'll put it over here then. You got it is a 1-minute buy stop, and it is a 1-minute buy stop to the blue line. Unfortunately for us, it doesn't match the other. So it is a 5-minute sell stop, GBP CAD. 5-minute sell stop, GBP CAD. I like that buy though. I do. Absolutely. I would throw at least a little bit on there and do that trade. But that's just me. I'm not a financial advisor. You guys do what you want, but that is actually a 100% true, correct call. GBP CAD is actually 100% correctly called. Right there. And it's to the blue line. Perfection. I mean, that scanner, I don't know to tell you guys, you better be happy as a pig in mud, though. Now, GBP Odge, AUD was a sell 5-minute. Nope, can't pull it up again. Let me go over here. Let me see, it's 5. It is. Technically, that could have been called, but he only has a set for the 1-minute, 5-minute. Let me see. 1-minute buy stop, GBP Odge to its blue line, and a 5-minute sell stop. It's going to go up a little bit higher than 30-minute, 1 hour. 1 hour buy stop, GBP AUD, 4 hour, daily, weekly, monthly, weekly. To the blue line on the weekly buy. By the way. That's the one. No one's ever doing that. And that's that one. Nice. What a thing of beauty. Fill in the gap, buy, stop, US30. Can't do anything about that, though, however. Fill in the gap, buy, stop. Oh, what was the one? GBP, GBP CAD, GBP CAD. Let me see something over here. Oh, yeah, that is picture perfect. We should watch that. Let's watch GBP CAD for a second while I look for some other things. Oh, fudgicles. Da, 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 da. Buy stop, buy stop, buy stop, buy stop. We're currently looking at GBP CAD just for a second. We can take 1 minute out on point. I'm sure, Jimmy, you gotta make some money off that one last night. All right, good morning. Which broker is best to use for trading? You can use any broker, but the one the system goes on is the Eagle FX. Put it on there, and then what you do is what you do is trade off any broker you like. I have 7 Eagle FX accounts. I have 2 Yugo's Way. I have 1 Pepperstone. I have 1 Swim brokerage account. I have 1 Nadex brokerage account. I have 1 Forex.com brokerage account. I have 1 Tradeovite account. So you can use the system anywhere. Buy it, put it on uh, Eagle FX, use that Eagle FX as a reference and trade anywhere you like. I forgot how slow this stuff is. Never mind, we're not watching all this. In the mornings, it's just not worth it. When we get a little more volume in the American market, it'll be more worth it at that point. Oh well, let's check gold again. Sell stop, 1 minute gold. Let me rephrase that. I'm going to rephrase all of what I just said. Gold, 1 minute buy. Gold, 5 minute sell. That's all you really need to know. All the rest of this is superfluous. Superfluous. I think that is the correct word. So 1 minute buy. Oil real quick. Because all this is short term. If you guys want longer term stuff, Lord help us. 1 minute buy. 30 minutes sell. See, as soon as you find 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour sell. As soon as you first see the first buy, play it, right? And then as soon as you see the first sell, play it. Those are the way it orders. It comes in order. But if the 30-minute sell becomes a 1 hour sell, then you have to flip over to the 1 hour sell. I don't want to get to it. You guys aren't going to follow what I'm saying. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, ba. Beep, bop, boo, da, boo. Buy, stop, buy, stop. Do, da, do, da, dee. I mean, look at this. We literally caught every pip possible on US30. That was our entrance point. You were up 40 pips this morning from a call I made. 40 pips before pre-market open, before there's even any kind of volume. Don't give me any kind of volume bullshit. The volume. Get out of here. Lies, more lies. Look at it. There it is on your, it wasn't nearly as noticeable. You guys don't know how to trade that yet on your NAS. And then there it is on the SPX. Look at it. You all should have it out. This is 5 pips. You should be out after 1, 2, or 3, unless you opened up more than 1 trade. So you made your money already once this morning on your SPX and be out of the trade. Awesomeness. All right. Anywho, where were we? When you buy a system, your life will change. Best decision I've ever made. Oh, thanks, Cody. That's awesome, buddy. Morning, Kev. When you buy the system, best decision you ever made. Nice. Hey, Kevin, GBCAT, is that what you mean when you say scanners gives you a call? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You have to be a human being and see if the scanner is making the correct call. We human beings are still smarter than AI when it comes to trading. Well, at least in our group we are. And how do I know that for a fact? Because I've cracked the AI, and I'm not supposed to. Bri asked me not to bring up the 2 different people that we cracked the code on, but it isn't what we went in there. I just outsmarted their AI. There is AIs out there trying to take all and do. They take 99% of all retail traders' money and 34% of all professional traders' money. But not here, not with us, not today. By the way, you can see it going directly up. You'd have made your money on this trade that it called out. I kept it up. It's going up right now as I speak because this is what it does. I don't know why I can't pull it over here to show you. Here it is right here. This is the last trade that we just called. Somewhere around here, you'd have entered in. You won't be up much because this is a shitty little pair, but you'll be up 5 pips. By the time it's done, you'll be up 5 to 10, maybe 12 pips. And there it is. This is the trade that it would have called for you. It did call for you. We would have called for you. We called this a BS3 because it wasn't closed on the 5 minute, which is fair. Green, 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 red. Ring, ring to the blue line. The scanner is now smarter than 99% of us trading because it's looking at all well, hell, we're smarter than 100% of us. Look, you just said it wasn't. Nope, it is. The scanner that is built is looking at 2 time frames, trading to the blue line. Are you kidding me? Look at it. You're already up 5 pips. Close the trade down. You already made your money. It's already successful. There it is. Professional traders make 10. The scanner for just 1 second just called out. But by the way, it's almost done. It's almost done. Well, to what I want, where I'd get out at. So if you open up 2, close 1 down, keep 1 open. There it is. But you as a human being still have to come into this scanner and say, "Hey, is that a buy stop? Is it going to the blue line? How does the 5-minute look? Not as strong. What does the 15-minute look? Oh, 5-minute, 15-minute. There's a sell there. Yep." You have to do that. We are still human beings. We are still superior no matter what they keep trying to push on us to the AI. And yes, I can say we're superior because, well, we have a system that makes money against their AI, and we're right. A lot of the time, we're right. If you purchased first trade of the day, $7. Nice, Jimmy. Congratulations, Jimmy. If I purchase software today, when will I be trained on it? You'll be trained on it Monday, and you'll be trained on it live in a small group Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you buy the system today and after that day, so after Monday, the following Monday at 3 to 4 o'clock, usually close to 3 o'clock, we will train you again and again and again, i.e., you will get live small training with me live, able to ask me questions when we're done training, all the whole bit, right? You'll get that live for the rest of your life. It never goes away. I've been doing this for a year and a half, and I've never stopped doing live training for a year and a half. I don't plan on anytime soon. I mean, if I'm sick or dead or something, nothing I can do about it, but, barring any of those things, I hope I'm healthy. 30 on the move. I was 14,000 stupid algorithm safety trade. Best option. Thank you, Jimmy. And I know that Jimmy doesn't say that lightheartedly because Jimmy was not a fanboy. Jimmy stalked me for how many? 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month? Hell, it might have been a couple months. I don't know how long he stalked me. But he was watching in the background for a long time. And then he finally, whatever. But yeah, that's with the stupid algorithm. Those algos, I'm not getting into it. Everybody has their own thing. There you go. And I'm sorry, I don't know. User 11, where we go? Oh, Cornelius King. Good morning, Cornelius. I couldn't see your name. Sorry. You lost 14K though. Fuck. I'm so sorry, Jimmy, but I'm glad you're here. Yeah. I knew you were here for a couple months. Jimmy Hustle is it's okay. Oh, look. GBT CAD flip down, flip down. It's just another buying opportunity, by the way. But just be careful with that. Hopefully you took that money out like I told you. And then there is a 5-minute, 15-minute sell stop on GBT CAD. So just, play this accordingly on GBT CAD. But it was a good call. I like when you make about those. If you're talking about a non-currency pair, a non-indice pair, like not NAS and not US30, and you make 5 pips on it, take that money and run. Whether it's ERUSD, whether it's CAD Japan, whether it's OddChef, Euro New Zealand, whether it's GP, GY, AD, ER. I hate to use initials, EJs. But unless it's any of those, just take the money. You don't need 300 pips on those. That isn't gonna happen on that. It just is not gonna happen. Well, it turned and went the other way. Yeah, after you made 5 pips. I'm taking that every time. By the way, buy stop again, GBP, Ted, to be clear. And there's a fill in the gap. Oh, shit, forgot about ours. Fill in the gap, US30 is making money. I can't really even call the trade. Sorry, there's nothing I can do on that one. SPX, you're in the money again. SPX, fill in the gap. NAS fill in the gap. Beautiful NAS fill in the gap. If you took this trade, you're up another 7. If you went in from the time I came into this thing live, you're up 15 on NAS. You're up a ton. You're up another 5 on SPX, which is a ton in XPX. And on US30, you'd be up 43. So you're probably up 50, 60, 60, 70 pips if you took these trades. Da, 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 da. Ah, we have another GBB CAD film. Look at it. The scanner system, boom, in all its glory, is calling out another buy stop in GBCAD 1 minute, just like I did. I told you. I told you the scanner is a mini me. Well, actually, it's a big me. It isn't smaller than me. This scanner trades all time frames, all 8 time frames over 200 symbols, and it also trades to the blue line built in now. So it's doing it again. It's showing you what I just told you. Wow. That's how you know the system is freaking fantastic. There it goes, pulls it up out of the thing. Look at this. Gorgeous. Oh, we have an ERUSD. Oh, I wanna check ERUSD anyways again. We have a 5-minute new, look at it, 5-minute new ERUSD, and if you don't know what red means, it means down and green means up, and a down arrow means down, so we're looking for a sell, in this case, a sell stop. That's us. Look at it. And yes, they do have to explain it that way because, yes, there are people who don't understand. I don't wanna get into that. It is so beautiful. Let's take a look at the bigness again. Pa-cha-pa. Boom. Oh, we have an OddsCAD 30-minute sell stop. Look, we have an ERUSD 5-minute. We already said that. We have GBP. Look how pretty. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go over here. And pretty and effective, blah, 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 whatever. Let's take a look at ERUSD. Da, da, da. We have a 1-minute buy stop to the blue line without even looking at it. 1-minute buy stop. This is true. This is a 5-minute sell stop. ERUSD 5-minute sell stop. Da, 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 da. Look at it flashing it up there. It's so proud it's making the right calls. Look at that. It is doing so good, so good, so good. Look at that. ERUSD 1-minute buy, ERUSD 5-minute sell. It's gotta go back up to this 15-minute red line right here is where it's going to. Da, 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 da. Look at this. The last time we marked off the time when I left, which is whatever day this was, 5/17, so it was yesterday. No, this couldn't have been. Oh, this was last night? It was a 1-hour sell stop. If you'd have listened to this 1-hour sell stop from last night, evidently, I would check that. You'd have made 40 pips. Jesus. Thank you, God. Anywho, 15-minute it's gonna be a 1-minute buy to the 15-minute line, or in this case, to the blue line. Then this 5-minute sell stop will probably turn in either to a 5-minute no, it's gonna stay a 5-minute, 15-minute, and that's what you'll see. And that's it. 30-minute, nothing. 1 hour, you should have been in already earlier, last night. Buy stop daily to the blue line. Sell stop weekly. Oh, the great reset. Here it is. ERUSD. Red, 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 green. Green in this case is a broken sell. That's all this is. If you go up to the higher time frame, you can see it overrides it. I don't even teach it anymore because people are not understand. Anyway, so it's a weekly, monthly to the blue line and pass. It's going to go down below that. ERUSD is now. What do you mean by the Great Reset? I don't know. They just keep saying they want to pull in the digital dollar. What they're going to do is drop everything, cause a problem. Their reaction to the solution. The powers to be are going to make a problem up. They're going to cause it to fall. Then the powers to be are going to bring in the solution. The problem is, oh, everything's going down. We need this. We need that. We need to be able to track your money. We need to be able to instantaneously. You can trade now, right? With the Fed now or whatever that BS thing is pushing out on July 1st. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's great. And then, oh yeah, and we're going to do this. We're going to do that. All it is about control. They want 100% complete control over you. So when they have control of your money, they can say fire in 30 days if you don't use 10% of your money. You will. They'll limit you how much cash you can control. They already did it. They already look up India, 2016, they took away 86% of all India's cash supply. They took away all their big bills. I think it was $50 on up, $100 on up. I know in England, we have, UK Sam in England. He confirmed that you can't carry more than, $1,000 cash, and you can't purchase with anything with more than $1,000 cash. What is it of their business? If you have $1,000 to spend cash on, you can do anything you want with it. How about that? That's not what they want, so I'm gonna stay out of it. We'll make money on the way down. We'll make money when they have the little ups. We'll make money on the way down. Buy stop, by the way, US30, 1 minute. But it's just silliness, and I don't really care about it. Just make your money, spend your money, help your friends and family out. No. family first, then friends. And family doesn't have to be somebody by blood, by the way. It can be a very close friend. I consider John Briley family. I consider Mike Galinsky family. They're not, you know, they're not my real quote unquote brothers, but they are. We've been friends for 40 years. Okay, I'm gonna consider that as a pretty good thing. Da 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 da. So that's my view on it. I don't really like to talk about it too much. It kinda annoys me. Buy stop 1 minute, US30. Buy stop NAS 1 minute. Da 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 da. Buy stop SPX 1 minute. Unfortunately, we're a little far away. You guys gotta start keeping up. I hope we have some news around 8:30 so we can drop this. 30-minute sell stop across the board. Some of them are 15, I think. Da 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 da. Na na na. Oh, look at crypto go. Holy shit. Crypto has 1, 2, 3, 4. Here they are. There's a banner that pops up. Look at it. Dash USD buy stop 5 minute. Look at them all. This is like Christmas. This is so pretty. Hold on. You guys gotta see this. Boom, baby. Look at how gorgeous this is. Look at them all. Boom. OMG again. TRX. Look at them. Zcash. Now that's the only one I ever heard of. I don't know what these other ones are. Look at them. Boom. Buy, sell, buy, buy, dash, buy. Look at it. How gorgeous. Look at them all. Safety trade, new safety trade, new safety trade, new safety trade. OMG, dash, Zcash, TRX, sell stop one. The best out of this would be this SS1. We should look at it. TRX USD. Boom, look at them. These will go away after 1 minute. They'll go boop. They'll be all gone. They won't be new. See them? Just left. And there it is. But they're still spinning for 5. Thing of gorgeousness. Wow. See, look, one's a down. Look, one's spinning up. That could mean possibly a buy. One's spinning down, and that could be possibly a sell. That's so funny to me. Come on, guys. Common sense is hopefully out there somewhere in this world. Buy stop all 3 indices. 2 to 3 pips based value of US30 will go with 5-minute blue line. I do too, Jim. Good morning, Cornelius. Oh, I already said good morning to you. Good morning, Cornelius. Good morning, Cooper. Good morning, Larry Cooper. Good morning, Kurtley. Good morning, Jimmy Hustle. Now I say good morning, yes. Fed Now goes live in July. Yes, the Fed Now. Like we need that. Why do we need the Fed Now? Get out of here. Oh, it's instantaneous transactions. Like they can't do it already. What a bunch of scammers. Oh, well, that's why I share the system with you guys so we can even the board with them. Peter P. Aaron Maines. Good morning, Aaron. I looked at the 1 hour. Own US NAS went up. Yeah, no kidding. We called that. Called it last night in a video where I called it down to the second, actually. Morning, Andrew. Which brokers I already talked about? We put on easy left actually the broker you want. That went. Oh, by the way, the GPP CAD. Let's take a look at it. Da 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 da. So let's see. Did the GPP CAD was it correct? I don't know. Did it go down? Come up. You could have made your 5 pips. Come down. Come up. You'd have made 8 pips. You'd be up 13 pips. 30% more money, more pips than professional traders make just off the correct calls it made. Look, there it is. This is the buy stop the first time. This is the buy stop the second time. This is the blue line. So there's your GBP CAD, by the way. Da 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 da. I'm at profit with GCAD. Nice. Cody. I'm definitely going to, but it's going to be another month for again. That's fine, Tim. It'll be here in a month. I'm not raising the price of it, Jack. Anything. We're locked in. The only thing I'm going to charge for that's any more than what we currently have is a whole new scanner that trades 2 out of 3. Anyone that's in the scanner room gets it free. So we're not even charging more for that. For the blue line, really love the scanner. I know the scanner's freaking. The system's a game changer. The scanner is the game changer of the game changer because now you can watch any symbol. You just saw it immediately right now work, and that's close enough, by the way. We call that horseshoe over here, and you should I would just get out of the trade. You made it. You did it twice. Get out of the trade. There's no reason to stay in the trade. It's done. It was perfection personified. That trade is actually exactly that what you wanted to have happen. Buy, stop, limit, all three. Morning, Patrick. Good morning, Patrick. Excellent. Morning, Greatness Expressed, aka Mr. Kevin. Morning, Wealth Creation Project. Good morning, Jordan Bagley. Good morning, Joe. Oh, we already said that. Yeah, he's talking about the Fed now. Yeah, he's right. It is. I thought it was July 1st. Tim Burton. States are trying to block it now. I think Wyoming. Yes, I think they blocked it. And if I'm not mistaken, another state saying cash only. And then how is cash not accepted in a store? And that was in Florida. We were in that one expensive bullshit store. It's still pretty close for most ladies. It's not Lululemon. It's the other one that has the. Any rate, they wouldn't accept cash. This is years ago. This is like 3, 4 years ago. So I called the sheriff's office on them, and the sheriff office said, no, it's legal tender, but they have every right to take whatever payments they want. I go, what are you talking about? Cash is legal tender in the United States of America, but evidently not anymore. Yes, in Florida is too. Correct. If I understand correctly, when we use the 1 minute chart to trade at 5 minutes to verify, we just use 5 minutes not to trade. You're incorrect on that page, but I can't go into detail because there's too many scammers. You use the 5 minute to trade. You absolutely put your stop loss on the 5 minute. You're incorrect. And don't bring that up again here, please. We can't talk about specifics anymore because there's scammers. Scammers in our midst. Scammers. People illegally trying to get some ill-gotten gain rather than just pay $575 and learn the system for themselves. Whatever, people. I can't help you all. They say orders for the process. Orders for the market. No, what? I trade every day in seconds. No, that is not true. Oh, you're talking about for the Fed now, Tim. I'm so sorry. I think it's the bigger bank orders, not sure. Oh, they're so full. I know for a fact, I have friends that work as bank tellers, right? Buy, stop, all three indices. I know for a fact they can see in your account. I know for a fact when I use Q Capital, for a fact that Q Capital instantaneously does my transfers, instantaneously sees what's in my bank account, instantaneously shows me when a card goes through. They know instantaneously already before Fed now. Don't give me no shit. If it is larger amounts, that's still bullshit. Every reason why they're trying to say to bring in a digital dollar is bullshit. Have we not survived without it? Have we not flourished without it? There is no need for it. None. Their need is because they want to control us. That's why. Period. They want to control our money. They control the money. They control us. As simple as that. Don't want to hear it. I will not listen to anyone say there's good reasons to bring the Fed now. No, there is not. My response to you is we survived and thrived without it. So there's no need for it right now. None whatsoever, other than they're ultimately going to come after control of our money. That is the only thing they're doing. Period. Can't convince me otherwise. It's not going to change the way the market moves. They can't. Their algorithms are superior. The algorithms make them trillions of dollars a day, $7 trillion a day. Guess what? We're smarter than the algorithms. Ha ha. Their AI's got to be lost money on 1 minute sells. I don't know what you're talking about, Con. Please don't come on here, whatever that is. There isn't any sell setups. These are buy stops. Please don't bring that up again, Con. Good morning, all. If you have a problem with one individual trade, post the day, the time it happened, and the symbol, and we'll look at it. But you sure as hell did not lose any money on a 1 minute sell setup with period on anything I called out this morning. Good morning, Antonio. Good morning. Most stores in Sweden don't accept cash here. Well, it makes no sense, Tim, because we're working. The system isn't flawed. Well, it's a fiat system. It's all fake, just like Bitcoin's fake, just like our dollar's fake. Hell, even when it was on the gold standard, it's still fake, but at least quote unquote rare and gold is shiny and sparkly. So we valued it. But the whole system, everything we're doing is fake. These lines are fake. You can change these lines into Heinaki bars. You can change them into bars. You can change them into lines. These candles aren't even candles. It's all fake. I just happen to figure out their fakeness that they're using against us and helping me get back into your hands. But this whole thing is weird and fake. Good morning, Philip. Gold sells off to look at it. US30 buy stop. What's up, Alja Novak? And most stores don't take cash. So why don't they take cash, Andrew? What's their logic of not taking cash? Let's hear this non-logical logic. Doesn't make any sense. Good morning, Rancher. Good morning. Da, 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 da. It's so silly. But that's okay. We keep. Oh, XMR. We have a new buy stop. Let's take a look, ladies and gentlemen. I really wish I can get TikTok to see my whole screen like I can over here, but it's okay. It's down here. Yeah, there it is. XMR USD. Again, I should know what that is. I have no clue. 5-minute buy stop. It's a normal one. Otherwise, I'd look it up. And there it is. The time periods you see on here are the time periods it's locked in, so you can see it never changes. That is on. We have servers in New York City, and so it's Forex time, but it's changed on each one. It doesn't match ours necessarily. So, for instance, some are in Denver, Colorado, also. The servers, the VPSs, we have this now. Well, but in this case, it is actual time. I'm talking out my ass. I'm like, oh, there's a reason why it isn't the same one. I think on one of the scanners. Oh, it might be our old scanners is on the wrong times, so people get confused. SPX, US30, and NAS, all 1-minute buy. Experimenting. Some guidance. Con, you need to, yeah, rewatch your training session 50 times a week for a month. 50 times a week for a month, and then you'll be better. Nice. US oil sell stop, 15-minute M30 and 1 hour. Let's take a look at US oil. We've already done it. We've done over, boy, we're probably up to 15, 20 different things right now. US oil is a 1-minute buy. I thought we were on some kind of 15. Let me get out of here. We were on some kind of, oh, it's a 30-minute sell. Technically, I think that's a 1 hour sell stop now. 1 hour sell. And it isn't, these aren't 15 minutes aren't sell stops. What is that, Antonio? So yeah, it's the last one you can read. That's the true call. So the last one I see is red, 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 green, red, red on a 1 hour. That is a sell stop. The rest are not. They're dirty sells and all that, but the true sell stop is 1 hour oil sell stop. That's what that is. I'm not so sure we're not gonna see this dip down to the blue line on oil too before it goes back up again. Yeah, see it's gonna come down, touch this red line right here, and hopefully go below it. So this is what oil's gonna do. Let me draw it out. Literally, let me draw it out for you. It's gonna come over, it's gonna come up, it's gonna come down like this, then it's gonna hook and come back up. This is 5-minute. Oh, you can't see my little thing there, but watch. When this one right here, this thing right here, let me show you, turns to red. I know my red looks funny, doesn't it? But that is red, they said. When it turns to red, right here on this indicator called the bullshit detector indicator, meaning it's not the right direction. It's BS. This isn't really going down. Our real ones, the real directions, RD1, 2, and 3s, green, 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 they'll stay green. This will stay green. And then that's what it do. So if you want to know specifically what US oil is going to do, that's what it's going to do. Well, Lord willing, it'll form this for us. But yes, this is what it should do. And you'll see a little down, boop, and then you're gonna see the up, boop. Now, it might not come all the way down, it might not touch the line, It may come up right now. It may never turn to red. This might not actually happen because this might be what's called a fill in the gap one. But ideally, this is what you'll see, and it will eventually do this somewhere today. You'll see it pull down this turn red. But in the meantime, just play those buy stops on the way up, make some money. Or if you like, because some people are really living dangerously, they like to play that 1 minute down. That's fine too. Feel free to do it. Knock yourself out. Dun, 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 dun. But I prefer strong, real strong little things. That's meaning much safer, much more confirmations on things, that's all. Da, 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 buy stop 1 minute SPX. Da, 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 buy stop, but I'm not gonna be surprised if we don't see these things drop. Let me see something real quick. Da, 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 da. Let me see. What a thing of beauty. That GBP CAD played out perfectly, by the way. Perfectly. Once, twice, 3 times it went to the blue line already. The GBP CAD one did, just so you're clear. Now, let's take a look over here. 30-minute. Da, 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 US30. Nope, sticking with that one. Da, 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 da. Sticking with buy stops. That. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Matter of factly, if we're gonna see that movement up, you should see this movement up very soon. Let's see it. Oh, oh. Yesterday called it down to, like, the second on one of the trades. I was laughing. That was a buy stop too, actually. We didn't pay the credit card. Need to be proof of charge stores. I'm sorry? Morning coach, morning Patrick, morning rancher girl. Charge stores. We didn't pay the credit cards. I need to be proof of it. Roger. Good morning, Roger, again. I was experimenting. Don't know why. That's incorrect. Right. I'm getting the scanner laughter out loud. That's what I would do. And then when the scanner calls it out, you verify it or not. Could you look at EU chart again? Yeah. What about it? Do, 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 do. Oh, 1 minute buy stop to the blue line. 5 minute sell stop. You're in the money. What part of that don't you understand? There's your money. You're in it. You're up 5 pips. And I really wouldn't be surprised if these 3 indices hook down a little bit towards the blue line right now. I really wouldn't be surprised to see it. But again, it's officially a buy stop. It will either engage or it won't. So what am I looking at? Wealth creation project. It was easily called out. 1 minute buy stop still is. 5 minute sell stop still is. Put your sell stop wherever you're gonna put it at, and then grab and whatever you're gonna get. I don't know. Depending on when you entered in this trade, 6, 7, 8 pips. Remember, the rule is if it's not one of our indices, NAS 100 or US30, you take your 5, 10 pips and get out of the trade. Simple as that. And you make your money. Simple as that. And you made your money. Simple as that. It's a thing of perfection. Absolute perfection. It's a 5-minute fill in the gap. How could this be any clearer? Okay, let's take a moment here. I'm assuming he wanted me to look at this because he doesn't understand something. So let's take a look and understand how easy it is to trade. You're no longer captive. You're no longer at the mercy of trying to do any kind of silliness known as support and resistance, any kind of silliness known as any other way of trading other than this. Just look, right? I'm not going to play it, but one of these things is not like the other. One of these things doesn't belong. So let's take a look. Inside of here, with your own eyes, everyone out there that has a system, the real direction 3 is red, 2 is red, 1 is red. The bullshit indicator, the bullshit detector means it detected that this was fake. This is false. The green was fake. It was bullshit. It really wasn't going up. It's going down. And we know it's going down because we have red, red. We had red on our lines. We had red, red, We actually had confirmation of our logo, red. We had the down arrows are red, our red arrow, the candles are red, the line is red. We have all these pushing down. Let me explain why this trade works, because some of you are just really whatever. Watch. This is the fake going up. So this is Roger Joseph. This is Roger swimming in the water. He's trying to stay above the water. Then we have the real detector comes in and says, "No, he's swimming in the water, but I'm gonna pull him down." We have Jordan Bagley grab one of his arms, pulling him down. So Roger Joseph's trying to swim. We have the Wealth Creation Project grab another arm. We have Jordan Bagley grab an arm. We have Khan grab a leg. So now we have 3 grown people pulling down Roger Joseph, trying to stay up. And now we have over here the Bach, the most important indicator in the history of the world. We'll go down as such later on, you'll see, is red also, which means down. We have Biggs Papa pushing down. And then we have Jimmy Hustle pushing down. And then we have our candles are red. So now we have another confirmation. Larry Cooper is pushing down. And then we have our line is red right here. And now we have Philip pushing down. And up here where you guys can't see, there's a red arrow pushing down. And that's Alja Novak. And then we have our logo that was already formed pushing down. That is Andrew. So now we have one arrow up. Poor little Roger Joseph trying to stay up, right? And we have 1, 2, 3 people pulling him under. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, and we can get up when you include the higher time frame, the 1 minute and the 5 minute, to 23 different arrows pushing him down. In this case, we have 8 or 9. So we have 8 or 9 saying this is gonna go down. 8 or 9, are you looking? Saying down, and we had 1 going up. So, when you told me to look at this, what did you want me to see? Did you want me to see 9 things pushing down and this had to go down? Is that what you wanted me to see? Because there it is. That's what I see. And we're right. And the system's right. And I've never seen the system be wrong. I'm sure it's only 99% correct on a 1 hour, 4 hour trade. When this occurs like this, it's just not wrong. You're going to make money. And guess what happens? Other things happen the other direction. So what do I mean? Well, let's take a look over here. And I called out something before we started that rant right there, right? And this was a buy stop, okay? And there it is. The buy stop is a direct opposite. Now we have Roger Joseph sorry about that, Roger, I didn't really off there. Roger Joseph doing what's called look at it go up. So there it is. So there's your proof. The opposite of it is green, 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 red. So now Roger Joseph's trying to swim to the bottom, right? He's trying to dive down to the bottom of the pool, get a penny off the bottom of the pool, right? But he can't get down because now he has push up, push up, push up, someone pulling him up. That's a broken buy. The green arrow pushing him up, pushing him up. Our logo down here pushing him up, the red arrow pushing him up. So he'll have 9 confirmations that he can only go up. And what does the trade do? The trade had no chance but to go up. There's no way in heck 9 grown men and women pulling and pushing him up where Roger Joseph could have swam to the bottom of the pool. Sorry, pick on you, Roger. That's the truth, and that's what happens. So this is why when you confirm it on the 1 minute, 5 minute, you have 23 up arrows versus 1 down arrow. Guess what? He isn't gonna go down. The trade is gonna go up, and the trade went up. If this happens on the 1 hour, 4 hour time frames, I've never seen it go the other direction. So yes, the system can give you an accurate reading of about 90 to 99% accurate on a $7 trillion day business. So yes, you all are technically trillionaires if you buy the system. No one believes that, but you're billionaires. No one believes that. But you're a $7.2 trillion day business. And I'm showing you a trade that's at least 90% accurate, if not greater. I've never seen it fail. Not saying with Forex or God or anything, it can not fail. It can fail. I've never seen it fail in 3 years on the 1 hour, 4 hours. So there you go. And there's your money. And there's your money on the safety trade system. So if you wanna go ahead and do that, and you wanna go ahead and understand what I just did, it's very easy. And again, this is the opposite look. I'm assuming he was like, "Well, why did it go down? You said it was gonna go up to the blue line." The F I did. What were my exact words? 1 minute buy stop to the blue line. You put your buy stop over here. Did it ever engage? No, it did not. If it doesn't engage, you follow the rules. Rule number 2, it forms an order, 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour. The 5 minute then formed perfection. You got in it, you're out. You're up 10 pips, you should be out of the trade. Period. Clear? Clear to you? Swear to God. Swear to God. I do believe it. I Harlot. That's funny, Harlot. Okay. All right. So hopefully that helped you out. In the money on US30, says Joe. Correct. Green doesn't belong, says Jordan. Correct. Could you look? So you understand that the wealth creation project? Do you understand how to read charts? Because again, I don't think you're catching on to what's happening. Yes, there's a 1 minute buy stop. It's actually a dirty, really dirty buy now, but there still is. And this is a buy stop. You place it somewhere up here and never engaged your trade. You look at the next highest time frame, you can easily see what I just explained to you. Does that make sense to everybody out there? Everyone catch what I just explained. La-da-dee, da-da-da. By the way, I told you it was gonna go up. Within the minute, I was right, by the way, on that US30. And you don't stay in trade long. "Oh, US30, I only made 12 pips, 10 pips." Well, professional traders only make 10 their whole page. The marketer says, "Yep, 91 trades so far. A solid system." Solid system? 91 trades won so far. He's drowning, says Con. Yeah, no, it's an amazingly outstanding system. It's not a solid system. It's the greatest system ever invented by God. I give God all the credit. He won, yes. Yes, says Monique. Thank you. Natural says yes. The Papa says yes. There you go. So that's how you make money. It can't when you understand the system on a higher time frame level and you look at it, it's right here, and you compare it to the 4 hour, right? So now we're gonna go ahead and do the 1 hour, 4 hour. I don't think you guys are gonna be able to see this, but let me go ahead and try to show you this. Let me see if I can go to the 4 hour for here you go. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. Here's some you want some advanced training? Watch this shit. Let me go over and show you exactly the power of the system on the 1 hour, 4 hour. I just did it on the 1 minute for you or the 5 minute for you. Watch. We're gonna pick somebody else. This is me trying to swim, the green. So this is the money makers are this. They're teaching people or telling people that this is gonna go up, and they're so good at it, they get 99% of all retail traders that think this trade's gonna continue up. They trend it. Well, it's gonna go up, it's gonna go up, 99% of them. 34% of all professional traders believe it too. It's gonna go up, it's gonna go up, it's gonna go up, right? But our bullshit indicator, this indicator right here, called the bullshit detector, smelled it out, sniffed it out, and said, "No, that smells like bullshit." So it turns green and says, "No, I don't believe you." And what do we do to back that up to say, "No, it's not"? Again, down, down, the real direction, 1, 2, 3, RD 1, 2, 3s, down. Our box, these are 1 hour candles now. 1 hour candles, down, down. Red, down, down. Logo, down, 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 arrow, down. Then you come over to the 4 hour, which I don't know if you can see on TikTok, but you probably can't. You also have red arrows. You also have down. You also have our logo formed. You also have double box down, down. You also have the red. Then the most important and coolest thing you're ever going to see is this gap right here. It's a puzzle piece. Then you have down, down, down. Do you see this? Where are you at on TikTok? I'm flipping. Let's teach you all something that you can never ever forget the rest of your life and then buy the damn system. Here you go. Want to know something? These are all confirmations now. You have a 1 hour, 4 hour chart open. Every one of these candles is 1 hour or 4 hours. On the left is the 4 hour. On the right is the 1 hour. You now have literally our logo form. That is a huge down. Then you have the down arrow, and then you have the down red, and then you have the blue line. Then you have our down here, which is red right there. Then you have the down fill in the gap. Then you have the down, down, down. Then over here you have your arrow, fill in the gap, down, down, red down, below the line down, the box down, down, down. This is literally going to be over 20 different confirmations down, 20 different things telling you this is going to go down. One little me trying to go up, 20 different things saying down. I don't care if you're Michael Phelps on steroid, you're going down. The trade has no choice but to go down. I'm showing you the way to win over 90%, and I've never seen it lose in over 3 years using my system on a 1 hour, 4 hour ever go the other direction, ever. So what percentage is that for a win? Tell me you have another person out there showing you a way to win with 23 confirmations down, saying it's gonna go down. Go ahead and you can back test my system, buy it. You'll never find an exception to this. I don't care who you are. No one's ever found an exception because there is one. This is a 90% or higher winning trade. I would say 99%. Buy the system. Learn how to read it like this. Only take this exact trade. You wanna see some really cool things? That's not even the coolest stuff. There's this little thing in here, watch what it looks like. Look at it. Look at the stunning amazement of what I just showed you, and it even gets better. And it doesn't just happen on the 1 hour, 4 hour. It also happens on the daily, weekly. Imagine those numbers. This is ERUSD. This little green little blob right here fits inside of this. This is a puzzle piece. There's red, black, and yellow. That black is a missing space. When it's a true safety trade, you'll see it, just like this one fits into this one over here. So there's so many layers of this I never teach you guys because the scammers out there, and they still won't know what I'm talking about because they're just dumb, and that's why they're trying to be deceiving idiots. So watch right here. This right here would have yielded you about 50 pips, and it's safe as you can be. There's no way this trade had any chance of going up. None. And 23 different indicators pushing it down. Had to go down. Hope that got through to a few of you. I'm going to keep telling you. Learn how to trade for yourselves. Learn how to trade. Learn how to fish for yourselves. And there you go. So there's your 5 minute. Oh, but it's going up and blah, blah, blah. I don't want to hear it. Make your money, get out of the trade. I'm not here to hold your hands through everything, I swear. There's too much hand holding going on as it is right now, actually. Da-da-dee, da-da-da. So you made money on your SPX. You should have been out of that trade, by the way. You made money on your NAS. You should be out of that trade, by the way. You made a lot of money on your US30. You should be out of that trade, by the way. But of course, oh, I lost and it didn't keep going up 300 pips. And you said it was going to go up 300 pips. Oh, blah, blah. No, no, no. Just no on all levels. You made 5 or 10 pips. You know, you made 1 pip on your SPX. Get out of the trade. Greedy pigs get slaughtered. Don't be a greedy pig. Cool. NAS 100 is 1 minute buy stop. Yeah, it was, and you already made money, and it is again. What if I said it's going to go up? I smelled dump this morning. I'm a believer, so I don't know what that means. Already. Harlot, you can say anything you want, Harlot. I don't really care. I'm teaching you how to trade. Hopefully, some of that got through to some people out there. I have no idea. Maybe not. Maybe I'm talking to deaf ears. Oh, there you go. Yes, to the blue line. Here you go. You pay attention now. US30. Pay very, very, very close attention to these. I was saying that a little bit earlier. About time for it. It's just gotta, I don't know, this is what it does. Let it come down a good bit now. There you go. See that NAS to the blue line? Watch SPX now and watch US30. Da da dee. Da da dee da 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 da. Da da dee da da da. Da da dee da 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 da. Fun stuff. Buy stop. NAS 100. Buy stop SPX. Buy stop US30. I'm gonna unofficially make that US30 a sell stop though, and I'm gonna make the SPX a sell stop too. I have a feeling we're just gonna see a little pullback for a minute. And you don't have to take these sells. By all means, you don't have to take the sells. That's fine. Da da dee, da da do, da 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 do. Email. No. Ken, Ken, you got to teach me that damn future stuff. Da 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 dee da da do. Morning, Kev. Can you please send over a recording of my lesson with Kevin? Also, when we set up another two, much appreciated, Michelle. What's up, Michelle? Good morning, Michelle. Da 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 dee da da. Is it my imagination? Um. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Mike. I have no idea what's going on, by the way. Give me just 1 second. Da 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 da. I stop. Glow. Glow only knows. Told you. There's your SPX. Let's watch it now. Be ready for your US30. Be ready. Oh, hold on. We had some scanner call outs right here. Let's see what the scanner says. I don't even know. I swear. OMG bit, OMG USD. So someone's trading OMG. That's odd. And then they're trading it against Bitcoin. I think that's even odder to me. I don't know why. I just think it sounds silly. There we go. There it is. There's two. Looks like they're both buy stops. Let's see. BS and BS. So no, I'm not going to check those out. But you can see clearly that we have a spinning up arrow. Green means buy. Spinning up arrow means buy. New means new. 5 minute, 15 minute. So I don't know what they're doing. I'm not sure. I can't believe someone trades this, but evidently someone trades OMG bit. I have no idea. Just shocking to me that people trade anything, which is fine. I mean, it's all silliness anyways. Trade away, I guess. Let's see the indices. Forex, crypto, maybe some Forex. Oh, we got one. GBP New Zealand. Da 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 da. Do do do. Do 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 do. Na na na. Gold, European gold. So buy stop 1 minute. Da 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 da. I'll keep it on Forex for a minute. We'll look at it. Oh, fun it is to in a one-horse open sleigh. Christmas. Touch the blue line. Interesting. Touch the blue line. Buy stop 1 minute, NAS. Buy stop 1 minute, SPX. Buy stop US30 1 minute. Da 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 da. Let's watch those SPXs then. SPX. Let me see. Interesting. That pull down. Da 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 da. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Yep. Watch SPX go to its blue line now. Be very careful. If you wanna take the trade, feel free to take that trade. Da 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 da. Da da da. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Buy stop. Still calling US 31 minute buy stop for now. I'm gonna switch over the SPX sell stop here in a minute too, but not yet. We're just gonna wait for 2 out of the 3 this morning. I'm not gonna be overly aggressive. Da, 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 da. Oh. Ugh. We're watching SPX go to its blue line. Mm, 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 mm. 30-minute, 1 hour sell stop for US30 is looking fantastic. Just fantastic. SPX. The SPX is going to whip it because it's going down because it already touched 5 minute and it's 15-minute. And we have a 30-minute sell stop on SPX. It's looking fantastic. So be ready because it's getting very close to entry if you're going to take that trade. Gorgeous US30 sell stop. Do I have 30? Yeah. 30-minute, 1 hour. They're just going to keep forming. But in the meantime, I would just play these 1 minutes. Be boring. 1 minute buy stop US30. Wait for it. Put it above that mess where it's hanging out at. It's not even official buy stop yet. 1 minute buy stop. SPX. But again, I'm waiting for it to go down to its blue line. I'm not playing these. I'm in a long-term NAS is what I'm in right now. Little NAS. Little NAS. Little NASX. Little NASX. 30-minute. Yeah, this just has to come down. Where's the 5-minute at? It does. Just let it pull back a little bit. You can play the downs if you want on NAS. I'm not. I'm just gonna hang out, be boring. My US 31-minute buys. I just think we're gonna see this PX dip down though. Watch. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Safety trade. Two silly beans. What's up, two silly Siberians? Are you? OMG! Oh my gosh! Safety trade. Oh, yeah. I don't know what that stands for. I don't think it's oh my god though. 12 pips and Indices. Yes, please. Explaining this con. NAS 100-minute buy stop. It is, but no, it broke it. No longer. Gavin, good morning, Gavin. Candle Envy. Good morning, Kim. When I buy a system, can I watch training videos anywhere from my phone or laptop? No, you can watch it anywhere you want. You watch it on your phone, absolutely. Stephen Dunlap. Yes, sir. Understand. All right. Well, it's fun watching paint dry. Let's go ahead and whip around and see a few other things. Da, da, da. Ashley Home Furniture. Da, 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 da. All right. Whew. Okay. What can we do? I like to do my Wim Hof breathing and jump on the treadmill for a few. Actually, when we get the new house straightened up, I have an area room where I can do. Oh shit, that very thing. Oh shit. No, no, it's still there. I forget that it's very. Oh, I did not just do that. Da, 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 da. Okay, okay, okay. Don't move and don't breathe, and it should be okay. Morning, Kevin. Gold 5 minutes. Oh, thank you, Anthony. Good morning, Anthony. Let's take a look. The gold and then where's Kim at? I'm gonna go ahead and say you're right, Anthony. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Would you guys say the 5 minute played out? Would you say very nicely? Good morning, Kevin. Gold 5 minutes played out beautifully, beautifully, very beautifully. Look at it. Five. Thank you, Anthony. I'm laughing because yeah, US Sterling keeps giving it, and I'm going to keep taking it. Thank you, Patrick. Yes, it is. Morning, Bishop. Good morning, Bishop. I'm laughing because Anthony Villa, I don't remember his name. Good morning, and thank you for saying that. Anthony said, "Good morning, Kevin. Gold minute sell stop playing out beautifully, like you called it." And I'm looking over, I'm like, hell yeah, that played out perfectly, like I called it. Buddy, we ever get up to the blue line? No, we did not. That's okay. I never engaged our trade either. It's this fucking thing. Okay, let's go over how to trade again. This is their system. The system. Let me see something, by the way. Da, 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 da. Oh, new safety trade. UPA. Oh, hold on. Too unfocused. Hold on. Go to gold. I'm calling out safety trades. U.S. oil, gold. Okay, here we go. 1340. Look at the power. Look at the power of the scanner. I called it, and look at the scanner. Gold, sell stop, 1340, right? Look at the power of the scanner. May the 17th, gold, 1340. The scanner called this trade out. The scanner called the trade out at 1340 right here. The scanner called the trade out right here. Hell, right where my line is actually. It's funny. So the scanner called the trade out, the sell stop, at the same time I called the trade out. And the scanner would have made you from whatever this is, 2086 down to here. Perfection. I mean, what more do you? The scanner is me. It's me algo form. And look at it. Oh, it's going up again. I don't care. Look how much money you would have made on that trade. Look how much money you would have made on that trade. Perfection. Thank you for pointing that out, by the way. And all it is red, 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 green, red, red. Sell stops in your money. There it is. And all you do is you take this over here. Oop, you come over to here. And you go to the safety trade right here. Okay, maybe not. La da dee, da da da, da 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 da. And you go over to safetytrade.com, buy it, and learn how to trade for yourself so you can read the charts just like I do. I have guys make more money. I guarantee you they make more money than I do trading. My students, some of the guys, some of the ladies make more money than I do trading. I think I have a pretty good call out record. When I make my signal call outs, they're pretty good, as in pretty accurate. As in 500 different videos, and you'll never find one losing day ever in 10 months. Da 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 da. Dollars been making money. Been making us money lately. Oh yeah. Good morning, all. Good morning, John. Good morning, Bishop. Good morning, Patrick. 104. Oh, I think you're. I don't think you're 104, Patrick. I think Patrick sees the OG. Still, good morning to you. You can call. Go first thing. As soon as I came on this morning, I make my calls. Within 5 minutes or so. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Just a thing of beauty. I don't know how much prettier you can make a trade, but this is gorgeous. Da, 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 da. Gold is now a nothing, nothing, nothing. It is a 4 hour daily buy stop, and it's a 1 minute fill in the gap sell stop. Gold. Da, 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 da. Oil. Down to the blue line. Yay. Perfection. Can't call it, but that's what it did. 5 minute buy stop. Did I not call? Was it oil the one I drew out? I could have swore it was oil the one I drew out. Yeah, it was oil. Was it not oil I drew out? Said it was going to go down, come back up again. This is going to turn red. Is this not what I called? Who was here? He is. Oh, you called it. No, 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 no. I'm going to have to stop the video then. I'm going to go back and rewatch my own video because I'm 99% sure it was oil. I was talking about oil. It was going to go up and then come back down in 5 minutes and then right. and then come down. Could have swore. Oh, it was oil, Anthony. Thank you. And Joe, yep. Okay, cool. Well, there's the first part of it. I guess I'm thinking, oh my God, I call out like 50 different things, right? Thank you for helping on that. Yeah, but this is what I called out, drew it out. Yeah, and I put the green. I said this is going to turn red over here like this. Right. And I said the red wasn't the same color as this one. Why, but it looks kind of like yeah. Okay, well, the first half of my predictions come true. So you would have made money on that to the 1 minute right there. There it is, and it touched the blue line to be specific. So yeah, yes. I missed last night's video. Says Eric, it was actually this morning too. Sir. Antonio, yeah, that was my question. And yes, you said that on the 1 minute and 5 minute. I can't remember. Yeah, yeah, it was on this weekend. I'll look at that for you, Con. It was. Thank you guys. Just making sure. Which one you want? USD CAD. I used to love trading USD CAD. Used to love trading it. USD CAD. It was 1 minute sell to the blue line. It is a 1 minute, 5 minute sell to the 5 minute blue line. And Con, when you ask things, you have to ask for. Oh, you said 5 minutes. Oh, my bad. No, it is a 15-minute buy stop. You always have to go to the 15-minute buy stop, 30 minutes blue line. Da da dee, da da da, da 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 da, da 1 hour. 1 day, daily buy, daily buy. It is actually a daily buy to the monthly blue line. Wow, that thing's got some room to go up. I'd watch that one. All right, let's see if our SPX has fallen yet. Oh yes, there's SPX. You'll now see US30 go to its blue line. We were waiting for SPX to hit its blue line, just like NAS hit its blue line. There's NAS going below it. There's SPX coming to it, and then bringing up the US30. Unless you think US30 can pull it out. Uh, Now, how did I know that it was going to pull down? Again, 9 years trading experience. SPX and NAS are joined at the hip. SPX went down and touched this blue line. If NAS went down and touched this blue line, what's that nursery line? Everywhere that Mary went, Mary went, Mary went, everywhere that Mary went. Something like that. I have no fucking idea. Anywho, 1 minute buy stop US30. Officially. 1 minute sell stop SPX US30 unofficially. So they're blue lines respectively. Look, there it goes. Let's zoom in. Da, 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 da. Here comes US30 bringing up the rear. Looking as I'm good. I think we're going to see SPX first. And when it gets down close enough, I call it close enough for she's hanging this down. Here it comes. Let's see it go down. Which one's going to do it first? Sometimes that US30 gets it going, and it catches up just like a horse, like a long shot horse, and goes boop right to it. Oh, but why? These are buy stops. How are you calling sell stops? These are buy stops. Dude, there you go. Gorgeousness. Boom. There's the SPX to the blue line. 2 out of the 3 have now hit it. I'm very happy. Da, da, da. Still officially a buy stop for US30. But you can play these unofficial calls. I'm pretty good at them. GB USD, can you confirm services? I just looked at GBP USD. And no, I don't think it was a 5 minute. At 15 minute. Yes, it was a sell stop, correct. Rancher Girl is happening. Boom. Look at it. Thing of gorgeousness. Gorgeousness. What time is it? Can we get something moving here? Where's the news at? Oh, damn. 8:30 went by. There was no news? Fuck. Really? Why don't we have any news this morning? Why do we not have any news this morning? Uh, I like it when we have things go crazy. It spices things up. Dang on it. Now we got to wait for open. Really? Buy stop 1 minute. US30 officially. Sell stop unofficially. Play that however you want. That is I'm assuming it's still different. NAD's going to form a sell stop. 1 minute, fill in the gap. NAS is also a 15-minute buy stop. Don't be misunderstood about that. US30 is a 1 minute buy stop officially. Put it way up here. They don't get suckered into this. Unofficially, it's a 1 minute sell stop to this blue line. Yep. That's all it's doing. It's coming down to touch this line, and then it's going to come back up again. Let me see what it looks like on NAS. Not as good, but the same thing is going to occur here shortly. Much better. Holy shit. SPX, 1 minute, 5 minute buy stop to the, actually, technically, 5 minute fill in the gap to the blue line. Now, it's already hit its blue line, so that's a little iffy, but nonetheless, that's what it's doing. Nice. Oh, that is beautiful right there. Yeah. Oh, wow. I'm in a long-term buy anyways on that, so I'm just going to hold that. That is beautiful. Oh, wow. Last time we had it went up. Last time we had it touch the blue line. This time it's going to come up. Lord willing, go past it. I'm not saying it's not going to go down further. If you see another sell stop to the blue line, take it. 1 minute. I'm talking about 5 minutes. Here's what I'm talking about. So now next up, let's bring over US30. US30 here. Let me bring this back. SPX over here. What do we have over here? Oh, I stop. Let me see over here on SPX. However, nope, still a buy. Interesting. Let's see NAS. NAS is a sell. Sell stop coming up on NAS, and you're about to see SPX go down to this blue line again. Um, and then you'll see, of course, the topping block here. Oh, da da dee, da da do, da 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 dee. Man, that is a gorgeous buy stop 5 minute SPX. Mm, that is pretty. Mm-mm. Okay, where were we? US30 buy. No, I explained that in nauseum. Not doing it again. SPX blue line is happening. All right, TikTok. You have any questions? Da 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 da. Dee da do da 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 da. Lois Danny's birthday. Happy birthday. When's Aunt Karen's birthday? Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Da 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 da. Is Mr. Bittner's birthday too? No shit, I had no idea it was Mr. Bittner's birthday. Da, 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 da. All right, guys. What do I want to look up next? Da, 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 da. All right, we'll whip through a few more of these. She's funny. Ah. What the hell is a moxie? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That is weird. All right, guys, where we at? I have no idea. All right, let's take a look, and I hope I don't lose my screen this time. All right. I don't know. Let's take a look. Scanner time. Thanks to Keith, and of course, it was built on Spidey's, Mike's original design. Keith has taken over now. We have a buy stop, Australian 200, 5-minute. Nice. Cryptoland. Cryptoland, and all of these time frames on all of these things, we have nothing firing off. That's Look at all the stocks, by the way. A few people trade them, but these work excellent. You can do the stock market too. Trust me on that. Look at all of them. Wow. Crazy. And of course, stocks aren't open yet, so there's nothing going on. Indices, if anything here we can look at. Nope. So okay, so we're closed. There's like 2 things happening in all like 200 different symbols we're watching. That's crazy, isn't it? All right. So what are we looking at here? 1-minute sell stop, fill in the gap to the blue line, SPX. Da 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 da. It's gonna come up, and it's gonna come back down again. Let me see NAS first. NAS sell stop 1 minute. NAS sell stop 1 minute. NAS buy stop 15-minute. That's all you need to know. NAS sell stop 1 minute. Let me change these over. Da 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 da. SPX 1 minute sell stop, 5-minute buy stop to the blue line. Let me write these out a little clearer. Hold on. Let me do SPX. So we'll go with SPX is in the house. SPX 1 minute sell stop to the blue line, and then 5-minute buy stop to blue line. And let's go over to NAS. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Already was a sell. I mean, there's not much you can do with that one. You're a little late. 1-minute sell stop. NAS is a 15-minute buy stop. 1-minute sell stop. NAS. And sell stop. 15-minute buy stop. Again, I can't. If you guys don't like playing 1 minutes, don't. I'm not here to hold everybody's hand to that extent. Do what you like. You're grown people. I'm not a financial advisor. We have a US30. 1-minute buy stop, 5-minute buy stop. It is a 1-hour sell. Nope, it is a 30-minute sell this time. So I'm gonna go ahead. How do you guys wanna play that? 'Cause I do wanna call this one a little differently. US30. Officially a buy stop, but I'm making it a sell stop because I like it to the blue line. 1 minute, and then it's a 30-minute, what was it? 30-minute sell stop. There you go. Oh, we'll watch each one of those individually. Usually, I call them as a group, but this morning, we'll just keep them individual and see how they do. Da 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 There we go. And if you don't like the 1 minute, stay away. Although that SPX is looking awfully tempting. Or if you like the 5 minutes better, ooh, there's one right there. And I'm not sure what this is right here. Mhm. Remember 1 minute's always formed first, then the 5s. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Do I wanna put one down? Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da Oh my this mon it wouldn't let me do it. That's fine. You cheating little thing. When it moves up strong, it won't let you drop them in. It has to pull back down again. Da-da-da. Okay, well, somewhat set up. Let me see my US30. Mm, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Sorry, just setting up a few trades here, and I have to go over to another account too and do this. We'll be back in a jiffy. All right. All right, you wait. Da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. La-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. All right, where are we at? US30 SPX. What's over here? We need to open it. Hold on. All right, now. Oh, no news this morning. Damn gone it. I wanted some news. Let's see. What do we got? Blue line is happening. Nope. Anyone here not have the system yet, I would recommend you open up an Eagle FM account of $100,000 or more and trade along for a month, Monday through Friday, using the calls when you see the wins, buy, learn, trade, win. Absolutely, Johnny Bird. Very good suggestion. You have sold the scanner to me, laughter out loud. Scanner's amazing. US30 buy. We already talked about that ad nauseum. All right, what time is it? We getting the market open yet? 8:45. That's a big negatory. Damn. Da 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 da. Well, we made some money. We made some money this morning. Oh, well, so cute. All right. Officially licensed, huh? Cool. Marvel. Interesting. All right. Here we go. We placed in buy stops. We placed in um, little sell stops if you want to take those based on the 1 minute, 5 minutes. All depends on what you're looking at. Let me look at the gold real quick while we're waiting here. Oh, that sell stop on gold 1 minute really worked out very well if you guys would follow that one. There's a fill in the gap when I called out right there. There's your 5 minute one was directly called out. 15 minute, 30 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour, 4 hour. There's a 4 hour daily buy on gold. Everything else is a sell. I would be looking for sell stops in gold all the way down. Oil. La da 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 dee da da. 1 minute sell stop to the blue line, which already happened once, twice. Will it happen again? I think so, actually. 5 minute buy stop on oil. Bada bada bing, bada bada boo, bada bada. 1 hour sell stop on oil, and that's all you need to know on oil. Bitcoin, where has Bitcoin been doing? That's been quiet. Have you not had any Bitcoin stuff? Let's see, 1 minute sell stop on Bitcoin, 1 minute. I do, but wasn't that earlier? Yeah, 1 minute. Where? Hold on, 1 minute. Hold on. Oh, it was a 5 minute sell stop. You guys should have made some money. Why didn't no one call that? I guess no one plays Bitcoin in our group, huh? 5 minute sell stop on Bitcoin was perfection. This was the last time I called that. Da 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 dee. 15 minute nothing. 30 minute sell, which was perfection. 30 minute too late. 30 minute 1 hour fill in the gap. 4 hour sell stop. It's 4 hour sell stop to its blue line right there. By the way, it's going to get there or get close to that. Bitcoin is daily buy stop. Bitcoin is weekly sell stop. Bitcoin is daily. I'm sorry, monthly buy stop. I think you're in the money on your SPXs and such, NAS's buys. Da 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 da. Ethereum. Ethereum. When we got in, it was a 1 minute sell and it went down perfectly. 5 minute fill in the gap, sell stop. Ethereum. Ethereum 1 hour? Nope. Ethereum 4 hour. Yeah. Ethereum was a 4 hour sell stop, just like Bitcoin is going down to its blue line. Daily buy Ethereum, weekly sell Ethereum, monthly buy Ethereum. XRP, 1 minute sell stop to the blue line. XRP 15-minute buy stop, but it's ugly. I don't like it. Looks like it's gonna dip more. There you go. 4-hour sell. Daily buy to the blue line. XRP weekly sell to the blue line. That's bad news. And monthly buy. Excellent. All right, let's go back to our indices really quick. If anything's happened, I think we have it. Yeah. You triggered in on the buy. You're in the money on your buy stop, depending on when you got in, somewhere around here. Doop. And yes, it was. And by the way, not only was it a perfect buy, I told you to the blue line on the 5-minute. I'm in the profit. I'll take and close that down in a minute. So there, that's the SPX. I don't know what NAS is. NAS is also there. So let's see where NAS is going to. Yep, there it is. 15-minute buy stop. Either you're in it or you're not. That's up to you how you want to handle that. Take the money. These are early trades. This is pre-market US Open. Buy would have made you money. Oh, yeah, I did get into that one. I'll have to go look at my thing. Oh, it made you 10 pips. Yeah, you're doing good on that one. There's your buy stop on the 5-minute again. And there's still a beautiful 30-minute, 1-hour sell stop. So in about 9 minutes, you might notice a change in things. Let's see what happens at about 9, 10 minutes from now. Beautiful. And that's it. So we're playing out really nicely on these small, shitty little trades. They're turning out to be very nice little small, shitty trades, but, you know, there it went up again. Yay, US30. NAS is the interesting one to me. I want to see how this plays out. SPX was also an easy one. So there you go. All right, let me see the 5-minute SPX. Yeah, that was just perfection personified. The 5-minute to the blue line SPX was just, I told you, it looked really, really good. What do you mean it looked really good? Well, it met all of our criteria. Look at it. There it is. I mean, it looked perfection. It was a fill in the gap instead of a full-on safety trade. Push up, push up, push up. This is the fake out down. Push up, push up, push up, push up to the blue line. I mean, you had to take the trade or not, but if you would have taken the trade off the line right here to here, you'd be up 3 or 4 pips. There it is. If you took it halfway in between right here, you're still up 2 pips. You're supposed to sell after 1 or 2 pips. You'd be out of the trade. Look at it. There it is. There's that 5-minute touch right before your very eyes again. Learn how to trade by the damn system. There it is. Oh, but Kev, you said it was gonna go down to the 1 minute and blah, blah, blah. It did. Blah, blah, blah. There it did. There it is. It actually touched it. And there it is going up to the 5-minute blue line. Boop. There it is. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that looks like it's a blue line touch to me. Pretty funny. All right. In my own mind, no one else laughs. Let me see NAS. Yep, NAS is in the money too, and your US30 is in the money. Da 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 dee da da. Kev hit the 2 SPX back to back. Nice, silly Siberians. 2 silly Siberians. Spy blue line touch. Correct, Jimmy Hustle. 5-minute. Thank you for pointing that out. US30 to the 1-minute blue line. Thank you, Kev. Bri and God. $9,000 ate my demo. Nice job, Monique. 9,000 on demo is perfection. The SPX 5-minute to blue line was perfection. Yes, it was. And you're looking at it. I mean, I can't literally, if I was going to draw out these trades, I can't draw them out any better than what you're seeing them. That's what's funny about this. People are like, oh, this and that, this. No, no, it is what it is. We're up $350 on our NAS, and we're up $15, $16 on that US30 one right now. Da 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 dee, da 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 da, and we're up. SPX also. I'm going to close my SPX down. Da 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 dee da dee da dee da dee da dee da dee. Da 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 da. Hey, oh, but this doesn't go there. Just learn the system. Quit your whinings. Everybody out there that whines, just learn the system. The system works amazingly well. Amazingly well. The only screw up that you'll ever have with the system is from your own fault, not from the system's fault. Da 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 da. Thank you, God. I'm up for the day again. I love the blue line. Rancher girl, congratulations. Da 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 da. Oh, money. We need to get a whole bunch of money. I don't know how people do that. I wish shit where they have it going all the time. Come on now, where's the purchase of that? Why are people not buying the system? Let's go, peeps. We got monies to make. You got to learn how to make it, learn how to do it. Da 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 da. Learn how to do it. Da 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 da. So when you saw this perfection trade that was going up to this line, look at it. That was called out live before it happened. There's your entrance, right? Look at it. Well, what did you think was going to happen here? La da 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 da. I'm in a long term on that, so I didn't have to get back in. And look at this one. Literally, literally, literally telling you before it happens over and over again. And I literally make money for you over and over again. $21, 341. This trade right here isn't a lot, but I am in a very small account. Well, small account for what I'm used to trading. And there the trades are. One from yesterday, one from 2 days ago and one from today. The $21 one just happened. $341 been in. And this is a very small account. We drew out a lot of money the first time. We drew out a little money, 1,500 the second time, and we took 1,500. I guess I can show you who doesn't care. And we turned this one into where we at? Oh, almost doubled it again. We doubled it once already, and this is the second time around for 1,500. And now we're at 370. There you go. Up before your very eyes. There are your trades. There you go. I know TikTok likes seeing the shiny stuff. I don't like pulling up like trades. Certain accounts I can't. They don't want me to show you the balances. Other ones are fine. This one doesn't care. Look at the money. Look at that. I don't know what to tell you guys, but if you're not happy with a pre 27 pip, 25 pip profit off of US 30 before market open, I can't help you. Look at this. You're not happy with 4 or 5 pips pre-market open on SPX, I can't help you. Same for NAS. I can't help. That's greed. And if you guys are greedy, good luck in life. I wouldn't be greedy in life, but I can tell you this. This is just perfection. How did we know? Well, I don't know because the SPX trade looked like it was a perfect to the blue line trade. La da 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 dee. Da 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 dee. Da 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 dee da 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 dee. Da 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 dee. Da 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 dee da 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 da. See, the scanner can't see fill in the gap trades, so you'll still need human intervention at that point. So the scanner can't see fill in the gap trades for the buy stop to the blue line, that is. Da 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 da. Hey! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hey! Alright. I think we did pretty good with those trades. What do you think? Still going up. Hmm. What's up with repetitive theming? Oh my. What's up, Mr. XOCD? Guess what? My channel, you get to do what I want. You don't like it, leave, Mr. X. Da 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 da, la da 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 da, and I do this, and I'll do look at it go up. You know why you won't leave? Because I make correct calls all day long. But leave, I don't care. I'm happy, I sing. You don't like it? GF out. No, okay, whatever that is. Go when I buy stop USD, guys. What happened there? I'm going to had enough. See you later, family. On Hussein USD cat. What happened there? I'm going had enough. See you later, family. USD CAD. What is he talking about? Does he have the system? It seems like he's very not in the system. 1 minute sell stop, USD CAD. 1 minute sell stop to the 5 minute blue line. Oh, perfection. 15-minute buy stop. 15-minute buy stop to the 30-minute blue line. The hell? I don't know if Khan's made money or not made money. What's happened there? I'm going had enough. See you later. I have no idea. US 30. Perfection, by the way. USD CAD was a perfection to the blue line. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, what are we asking for? US 30 to the blue line. Let's ask. To the 5 minute blue line. Yep. Well, is it gonna push there right now this second? I just don't think it's gonna do it this second. But yeah, look, there it is. And there it is. And we already had NAS above it. Look where NAS blue line is. Oop, we crossed it way back there. So if 2 out of the 3 crossed it, the 3rd one probably will too, or get close. And all that matters is this is a fill in the gap, right? And it's going up. So if you're in the money, which you are, 40 pips right now, you should sell unless you opened up more than one, which I did not in this account. You should sell and only keep one open. Oh, shoot. Nice. Look what we have. New safety trade, uh, XAG, USD, 5 minute sell stop. New safety trade, EUS, TX50, 1 hour sell stop. Let's goosh on down and see. There you go. There is a 1 hour. Looks beautiful. We can check it out if you want. I've never traded that one, I don't think. And there is XAUG. And there it is. Beautiful. Sell stop. These are normal. These are BS1s or SS1s or 3s. I'd go look them up, but I'm good on that. There we go. Perfection. Yay. Da, 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 da. I don't see anything else. Let's stick on Forexes now. We'll see if Forex anything pops up. Look at how beautiful that trade was. I mean, I'll tell you guys, you trade how you trade. I'm going to keep trading like I trade. Hopefully, you guys catch on to a few things and make some money. Da, 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 da. 1 minute all green before open. What's up with those things? 1 minute all green before open. Morning Kev looks like US 30 tonight. Oh my God. I have no idea. Some people out there are a little interesting. Da, 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 da. When's open? 28 minutes? Damn. We got 28 minutes. I guess we'll go over a little bit of teaching for you guys. Da, 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 da. Can't believe what's his face says they know. Buy, stop, fill in the gap will be forming soon. 1 minute across the board, all 3 indices. US 30 buy, stop, sell, stop, NAS, buy, stop. Now we had hit the SPX hit its blue line. So now we have to take this one off, and now we will look for right here. These are 1 minute buy stops now you'll look for. We can't say the blue line because we already did that to the blue line. So I guess that was a pretty good call out right there. NAS 1 minute sell stop. Nope, never hit. The 15-minute buy stop did though, so you need to change this over to buy stops. If it doesn't hit, that means you don't lose any money, you don't make any money. The buy stop officially hit, the sell stop did not. I'm going to definitely stick with that 30-minute, by the way. I still like that very much. Yeah, that's beautiful. It might flip to the 1 hour, but I don't think so. But this 30-minute, 1 hour sell stop at US 30 is a thing of gold, just like that 5 minute was, hint, hint. It is extremely good. I'm not even gonna call a NAS. Can't call a NAS sell stop right now. Not even if it goes back down again, I'm not calling it until it forms a true buy stop. So NAS, there is no sell stop. Look for 1-minute buy stops. Shit. Right. Uh, oh, and it already hit the 5-minute buy stop blue line. Damn, I nailed SPX. That one was a great call. Wow, I'm really happy about that. All right, US30 though, 1 minute, nothing. You have to call that 15:30. Yeah, I'm comfortable. Very comfortable with US30. Extremely comfortable with US30. There is no sell stop for NAS. Let me go back to SPX again to see if we can call something else here for you. Negative, 5-minute, nope, 15, 30, 30. Yeah, it's gonna be a 31 hour. So SPX and US30 are the same now. So SPX, we can take this one out. Did perfection, by the way. We called that to the blue line, and then it went back up. That was nice. That was a beautiful one. Really like that one. Let's take that off. NAS, I don't have a sell stop to call. There's nothing they can't call and sell. So we'll have to wait on NAS. And that's what you got going. Those are your current ones. Yep, filling the gap. Buy stop is occurring right now. Nothing we can do about it but keep our money. NAS, we're in so much money, it's a joke. And US30, we're in a good bit of money, so we're fine on that one. Nice. Okay. Da 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 da. Precious. Okay, I'll be back, guys. Think of some questions if you want. I'll be right back. Go oil. Oh, okay. Hold on one second. I'm about oil. Yeah, that's why it's called the safety trade system, all pips. Oil. 1 minute, nothing. 5-minute buy stop to the blue line. Oh, it shot up a lot off of its 15-minute fill in the gap. That is the trade. You guys should really learn that trade. That is perfection right there. I'll be back. I'll be back. All right. Almost there. You're gonna say went back to the right. Almost there. Awesome. Jimmy Hustle. All right, I'll be back, guys. All two goals kicking ass, oil kicked ass. Da 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 da. All right. So oil looked like it worked out pretty good. Yeah, I think it did. All right, I'm back. Yay. All right, in the money on oil. Great job, Harold. Great job, Jimmy. For excitement, say system, right? Not all. It's called the safety trade system. Safe tips. Johnny Bird said. For excitement, when I see XAG run far away from Permian, like it just did, I toss in a stop back towards that line for a quick $5. Sometimes I get caught. Most times lands. Correct. You can do that. That's not part of the system, though. Be careful. ERUSD went back to the blue line, almost there. Let's take a look at it. In the money on oil. I'm going to go ahead and say that oil 5-minute buy stop to the blue line worked out very well. Let me go ahead and look at something really quickly on that particular one. Yeah, that 5-minute buy stop on oil. Da, 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 da. Buy stop, 5-minute oil. I don't know why it's not tagged with the time, though. Kind of weird on that one, isn't it? Anywho, there it is. And it was called out by the scanner way before it happened. And there's your oil. Now, ERUSD, let's take a look. ERUSD, da 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 da, ERUSD, nothing. 1 minute sell looks like I'm assuming this is going back to its blue line. It is. It's going to its blue line. 5-minute, 1 minute, 5-minute sell stop technically. 15-minute, 30-minute, 30-minute, 1 hour. Yeah, it just had to go back up. Is that not what I said? I don't remember. Daily buy. The 1-minute buy is going up to the blue line, though. That's where it's heading to. So what was he saying? Here I usually went back to the blue line. Okay. I'm not confused with what you're saying. But cool. We're good. It's an official buy. You can't really do anything about it. It is a 1-minute, 5-minute sell stop. ERUSD. Let's be specific here. Don't care. Don't care. You're too late. I said we're too far away. It's got to pull back up. It's too far away from everything. Daily buy stop. Weekly sell stop. That's what it's going to. Without a doubt, without question, that's where it's going. It's going to keep going up a little bit longer. And these are all monthlies. And it's going to hook over, come down, come down, come down, come down, come down. And it's going to be a horror show. And that'll be the great reset. Yay, us. And here we go. That's going to go up and touch that blue line. That's where it's going. It just formed our logo. I don't want to get into that with too many people. I gave a lot of trading information out today, but it's all right. Hope you guys appreciate it and hope you all buy in the system. Help other people. Remember, first stop, 1,000 people help. We're almost there. Then the next stop, 10,000, 100, and then a million. I want to get a million people. No reason, no being that we're not on. Look at that beautiful stuff. Get going. Play every 1 minute up. We're in our 1-minute buy. You're in the money on SPX. You're in the money on NAS. I know because I've been a lot of money on NAS. You're in the money on US30. I know because I just did this trade and we're in the money. We're up $33.48. 0.01. That means we're up 33 pips. Is that correct? We're up. Yeah, we're up 34, 35 pips. Are you kidding me? Pre-market open? Wow. 17 minutes to market open. All right. Yep. Everybody hates my singing, but I don't care. I like helping you guys make money, and I like singing when I help making you guys money. Ha! Da 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 da. How's that? Fill in the gap in the money. Again, US30. Fill in the gap in the money. Look at it go up before your very eyes. Watch NAS follow in a minute. Here goes SPX up. Watch it do the same thing. For some reason, US30 and SPX were joined at the hip this morning. Look at it. Look at it. You're now up 42 pips. How do you know? Because I took the same exact trade. La da 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 da. Who made money? Who did it? Who wants to sing along with me? Come on, everybody. Let's sing. Now you're up even more. You're up 43 pips. How do I know? Because I'm in that trade with the 0.01, $43, $344 on thing from 2 days ago, 0.03. Look at it. There's your money. There's your money on it. There's it is. I took a $1,500 account, made it 3,200. Took the same account, $1,500 account, we made it 2,800. Go back to Sunday, you'll see the original in, and then I think it was yesterday when I drew out the money again, pulled it out, and then we built it back up again. Just helping out somebody this week, one of somebody. But anyway, there you go, and there's your trades. Take the money out if you opened up more than one. I didn't open up more than one. This is too small of an account for me to play with US30 like that. And there you go. And there's your money. La da 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 da. Making money. Sing all the way to the bank, says Christopher. That's what I got. There's Jimmy singing. Next girl says, I love the singing. Oil. Yep, I think Jimmy likes my singing. He makes shit tons of money. Ranch girl, she's making money. Two silly Siberians probably tolerating it. Sing away, says Pappy. Pappy's making his money. I hope everyone out there is buying the system and not just scamming. It's cool to steal, but it's better to go ahead and actually, do the right thing and get karma. Just saying. But go ahead and steal my signals. I don't care. We have 15 minutes to market open. 15 minutes to market open. And again, who's ever playing market open at this point is sillier than sea lions, because you shouldn't be playing if you made, which you did, 41 pips, which you did on US30. And this isn't the only money. We made 10, 10, 15, 20 pips every time, over and over and over and over and over again ad nauseum. I know we did. I was here. So we've made hundreds of pips this morning. And anyone still wanting to or still playing the market right now, you have every reason to lose. Now, I'm going to make my calls, and they're going to be right 99, 90% of the time, whatever. But you still have to be very careful. You shouldn't be trading after you made 20, 30, 40, 50, 100, 200 pips in the market before market open. That's greedy. I do it just to keep you guys entertained. God bless you, precious. But in reality is, like Jay Cochran and Tommy and Goroff and Kim, they'll make 1, 2, or 3 trades a day and be done, and usually it's 1 or 2. I'm just doing this for entertainment value to get you all to realize you can make money anytime on any trades, on any system, on any symbol, and make money. But I don't trade my big accounts like this. My big accounts, I'll do a trade or 2 a day, and that's it. The little accounts are the ones with 8, 9,000 in it or 2, 3,000 in it. I'll make multiple trades, and I'll make them when I see that there are safety ones. And we'll make money. But again, you shouldn't really be trading market open at this point in time. Honest to God, you shouldn't. Take your money and go home. 2 silly Siberians. Thank you, Kev. You're welcome. Thank you for saying thank you. I'm not going anywhere, Mohammed. I've already done GBP USD multiple times. Love your singing keeps my ADH break. That's funny. All right. I usually get one song stuck in my head and I repeat it over and over again. That's funny, isn't it? All right. Where are we at? GBP USD. Sure. We'll do it again. What the hell? GBP USD. I don't know. Is this a buy stop perhaps? Filling the gap, bouncing off our logo, forming our logo and going up? Yeah, that's what GBP USD was. It's too late now, by the way. You're too late. It already went up. Hasn't hit its 5-minute line. It's going to go up and hit its 5-minute line, but you got to let it come back down again. 15 minutes, 30 minutes. Oh, Presh, I got a question for you too when you get up. 15 minutes, 30 minutes. 15 minutes, 30 minutes. Sell stop. It already hit us, but you're just too. Look, I don't understand. So this is where I don't understand things, because let's take a look. Everybody that has the system or scamming the system and understands what I'm talking about. What is this trade inside this yellow rectangle? Sell stop or buy stop or neither? What is this trade? A sell stop or a buy stop? Or neither? What is it? Sell stop, buy stop, or neither? La-di-dee, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da, da-da. Da-da-dee, da-da-da. I think we got a confirmation order from you, Bishop. SS, SPK, sell stop, sell stop, but it's blurry. Really? Looks really clear to me. Sell stop, see a sell stop. Correct. Curtly even knows. Correct. Kev winning trades before the workday start. Awesome. Good job. Great job, silly Siberians. Sell stop. All right. So I'm being asked about GBP USD, what's going to happen. Well, in reality is this was a sell stop to the blue line. And this was back done. It would have been called out on 515 at 1700. So 2 days ago, you should have been in this trade when I called it, which was called, and you would have made 80 pips, 70 to 80 pips on this trade. Now I'm being asked what's it going to do 2 days late. and $1 short. You're eating table scraps at this point. The trade was here. Do you see why I'm so insistent? Look, this is obvious. Red, 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 green, red, red to the blue line, sell stop. There it is. So to be asked about it now, so, "Oh, we can do it." Well, it redoes. That's what the trade was. There's no better trade than a 1 hour, 4 hour trade, and I guarantee you this was red on the 4 hour. It was. Fill in the gap, which it was right here, going down to the blue line, which is there. This is your trade. This is the one you should have made. I can't help you other than that. So now you want me to tell you trades off the 1 minute and the 5 minute and this and that, and then you get, "What are you talking about?" By the way, you can see it clearly called out on the scanner. GBP/USD, 1 minute buy, 5 minute sell, 15 minute sell, 30 minute sell, 1 hour sell. May 15th at 1600. I would have called it at May 15th at 1600. I said 1700, but either one. Look at it. Here's the scanner. 1 hour, May 15th, 1600. Down arrow means down, sell. SS means sell stop. The scanner called out GBP/USD like a pro, just like I would. And I'm annoyed because come on, for the love of God. So you want me to call this out? Okay, let me go back to GBP/USD now that you know the reality is it's you're picking up trash. There's nothing to call. Nothing. 5 minutes, it's a weekly monthly sell stop to the ERUSD blue line month. 1 minute buy stop, fill in the gap. It's too late. You should have been in here on the buy stop. 15 minutes, too late. You bounced off and coming up to the 5 minute line. You shouldn't even trade it. So my answer to you is do not trade GBP/USD or 15 minute, 30 minute sell stop. Wait for it. I don't know. It already completed everything I wanted to complete at this point. Or weekly monthly sell stop. No one's going to play a weekly monthly sell stop because it takes freaking half a year to make. So 1 minute buy stop. Yeah, not the best, but it's there. I don't know. I wouldn't play it. It's too late to get in. You should have played this off of here. I'd wait for another 1 minute buy stop fill on, then I'd play that. That's what I would do. You should have formed our logo, should have got up. Are you not in the system? If you're not in the system, quit trying to steal every damn thing and buy the damn system and learn how to trade for yourself. How about that? And if you have the system, you don't see that trade, rewatch your training video over and over. Look at this thing of beauty right there. And over again. So hard to keep up. I just want to say with only SPY this month, says Bishop. What's up, Jay? Oh, but Jay, we made some money. I wish you'd have been here earlier. Good morning, Jay Cochran. My father had this system, Mr. Kev. I learned from him. Awesome. Good job, Curtly. Yes, congratulations. Your father now, Curtly, you need to teach someone the system so that you can become like your father. Does that what's up, Philip? Good morning. Does that make sense? That's what I'm saying. If you wish the live call, that is worth a like, so we can all rise by following a safe system. Thank you, Johnny. Yes, I would like that. I don't know how many likes we have. I haven't even looked. But yeah, this is just perfection. So learn this one trade right here, this 5 minute, and it was a 5 minute, 15 minutes of the blue line. Christmas. Or the ERUSD one, or the oil one. What was the oil one? Or the gold one. How many symbols did I call out correctly today? Look at oil. Look at oil. It was everything personified. Our logo on the 15 minute. Fill in the gap on the logo on the 15 minute. It was our logo on the 5 minute. It was our buy stop to the blue line on the 5 minute. Look at oil. If any one of you want to practice trading and actually learn how to trade and quit coming on, I don't even know. Chris, when you come on here, tell me what you think of this guy, if he was upset or happy. I have no idea what he was. But if you can't figure out oil's trade on the 5 minute, 15 minute, go back to today, rewatch the trade. If you're recording, you should be recording on the ice cream recorder and rewatch. I mean, the oil is, give me money. How much more clear can it be? I don't understand how you guys have problems. I don't. SPX is a 1 minute fill in the gap. Buy stop. So is US30. Da 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 da. You're in the money even more. You're up 47 pips. Precious. Good morning. Precious is in the house, y'all. We'll be right here. can tell you what you think this dude is because I'm really tempted just to block him. He was very vocal all morning. He means well, but then look here. I think I'm just going to block him. I'm going to block him now. Look at this. What is this comment right here, me? And look, he jumped in on another one and jumped in another. Is he part? Is he paid? I think I'm just going to block him from the channel. I don't want any of that here. It's so weird to me what it was. See you later. Yeah, but USDK was a perfect call. I mean, he doesn't, and he was making the wrong calls like all morning long. When did you call gold hard? You see this? I guess I'll leave him, but if he comes back on again talking nonsense, I'm blocking him. Oh, everyone's saying good morning to you, Precious. Bishop says good morning, Larry, Philip, Manny, Larry, Patrick, Rancher Girl, user.
Good morning.
Well, no name on that one. Cornelius.
Good morning.
Look at the film. We've been making money all day long. Y'all got to be buying the system for yourself, for your loved ones, for your aunt, your uncle, your brother, your niece. Come on now and start training them on it. Look at this. We're up 58 pips on US30 since I told you to get in before what time is it? 5 minutes before market open. Lock in your profits. This is how you play the market open. Number one, you don't play it because you're inexperienced. You know what you're doing. Number two, you lock in your profits. What does that mean? I'm locking in my profits. If it dips down to here, the minimum I'm going to make is 18. I like that number. We're going to stay right there. Okay. And number three is well, I guess number 2A is you can take your profits out. Number three is you actually play what's supposed to be showing. Nothing on US30. You can't play it. 5 minute nothing. 30-minute 1 hour sell stop. That is the only thing you can play on US30. Clear? Then you go over to NAS. The market open. Don't play because you don't know what the hell you're doing. Two, close out your trades because you've already made so much money you don't want to be a greedy pig. Three, go ahead and play what you see. 1 minute buy stop. And that's all you got. SPX. Rule number one, don't play the market open because you don't know what the hell you're doing. Number two, take your profit out because you already should be out. 2B, go ahead and lock in your profit, which we're already so far. There's money in my hands. I don't care. Then 3, only play what you see. It's already done a fill in the gap. I can't call anything there. There's nothing I can call. There's nothing here. 30-minute 1 hour sell stop. That's all I can call. Every one of these is out here like this. You can see my calls. So that's how you play market open. Preferably 90% of you don't need to play market open because you don't know what the hell you're doing. So there's that. The rest, we're in the money. Take your money and go home and don't play it or learn from it, right? Just learn. Look at this. I don't even know how many pips this is at this point. Let's go up here and see. Right to here. So no matter what happens on this trade, no matter what happens on this trade with NAS, somewhere in the neighborhood of 100 pips I'm making on this trade. 100 pips, no matter what. And I'm going to show you this right here, and we're going to go close out the one, and I'm going to keep the other one open. Put it over there before market open. There it is. And that's the small account. We started at 1,500 two different times. One was 1436, and one was 1550 or something. And there they are. You're at 51 pips before market open. Hope you enjoy it. Da 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 da. U.S. oil was amazing this morning, says Mr. Johnson. Thank you. And I'm pretty sure all of them are amazing. It's just crazy what you're seeing. All right, here we go. Let's lock them in and lock and load. We're going to put US30 up over here to the right. In the center, I'm going to put NAS. On the bottom left, I'm putting SPX. Let's see what happens. We have 1 minute and 9 seconds to go. Oops, we're on the wrong time frame there. There we go. There we go. And there we go. We have a little over 1 minute, and here we go. We called GBP CAD correctly this morning. Precious called oil correctly, gold correctly. We called Ethereum, Bitcoin, XRP, everything. Everything was just picture perfect. Good morning, Bree, says Roger Joseph. And we drowned Roger Joseph in one of my examples. It was just a fun morning. Morning, everyone. US was amazing. Correct, it was. All right, guys. So now you have your barking orders. You now have your orders of what not to do. Let's see what happens in our minute. And again, if you're up, which you are, 60 pips on US 30, and you're still playing the market open, we need a piggy noise. That makes you a piggy. Piggies get slaughtered. Don't do it. I'm staying in these trades. I've locked in my profit, and I'm staying in them and playing the market open to entertain you guys and to help you make money. I'm trying to get you guys interested so you don't run away. Every time I don't show my money on TikTok, people leave. Every time I don't make a trade every 30 seconds on TikTok, people leave. Market open, here you go. All right. We are in money even more on NAS. You're in so much money on NAS, it's a joke. I can't even call a buy stop yet on US 30. Buy stop US 30 1 minute if you want to take it. Feel free. Buy stop US 30 1 minute. Ooh, it's got too far to go down. I'll wait a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't tap me out. It's going to tap me out, some bitch. Here comes a tap. I'm only going to make about 15, 20 pips on this trade, which is fine with me. Because look at NAS right now. NAS is absolutely, if you're not taking profit out of NAS after you just made a buy stop on NAS and you're up 20 pips on NAS, you're a greedy pig and you deserve to get slaughtered. I'm tapped out of US 30. I made profit in US 30. Let me see US 30. There you go. Buy stop 1 minute, fill in the gap US 30. Buy stop 1 minute, fill in the gap US 30. Look, it just went down low enough to take it too, that little weasel. What's SPX doing? SPX is farting around doing nothing. Da 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 da. 30-minute. Oh, hold on a second. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And I've been singing this stupid song all morning long, probably driving people absolutely nuts. 30-minute, 1 hour sell stop US 30. 1 minute buy stop US 30. Feel free to do either one. You can play it off the 5 minutes. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to watch this down. And as it goes down, I'm going to watch it really closely and let this come down, touch this red line and come back up again if it's going to come up. NAS, you're making a ton of money on. There's nothing you can do but make money on NAS. It's not coming down. You're just making money on NAS. SPX is a 1 minute fill in the gap buy stop. Da, 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 all right, I'm set for US 30. Let me check out NAS now. NAS is just in the money. There's nothing you can do. Literally on this trade now, in this one tiny account, I'm up 145 pips. You're up just from this open right here, somewhere in the neighborhood of 20 pips. Take the money and get out of Dodge. Run for the hills. SPX was a fill in the gap just a minute ago, and it went up and did its little thing. Gap again, not much you can do with that. Da 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 da. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we shall see. In case you guys didn't know it, we're literally on the 1 minute and 5 minute candles. We're playing inside of 1 hour and 4 hour candles, literally inside of the candles. I know you know it, but until you see it live, when you can go back and forth, it's so freaking cool to see. 5 minute, 1 minute buy stop US 30, by the way, 1 minute buy stop US 30. And there is a 30-minute sell stop US 30. 1 minute's always formed first, to be clear. La da 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 da, and let's show you on a clearer picture right here of the 5 minute, how it came down and touched this one right here. And that's why we're playing that up right now. So if you're in that, you're now up 15 pips. You can close down that trade if you like. The 15-minute buy stop you can close down, feel free. on US30. Now you're up 17 pips, 18 pips. I know because I'm in the trade. You can close the trade down if you like. Da 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 dee da 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 dee. You're in the money a lot on that US30 buy. You're in the money a lot. Just go ahead and close down the trade or lock in profit, whatever you prefer to do. Da, 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 da. You're in the money on the buy stop US30. Let me go ahead and jump off of that one, go over to NAS. NAS, 1 minute buy stop again, NAS. It should come a little closer down to its 5-minute line. Trying to get up, baby. Let's go to SPX again. I don't think it's moving around much at all. US30. Oh, US30 is nice. 1 minute? Yes. US30 1 minute buy stop. US30 1 minute buy stop. You're already in the trade, so just reiterating to you. SPX 1 minute buy stop, filling the gap. Not strong, but it's still there. All right, let's hold. Have spoon fed me 132 pips already today. Thank you, coach. Great job, Patrick. Congratulations. Thanks, Bree. Thanks to God. NS said, thank you, Bree. OG said, good morning, Bree. Good morning, sunshine. So that was you. Okay. So here we go. We are sitting here waiting for money. Shall we see it? I don't know, but maybe we will. You're in the money a lot at the US30. 36 pips, 39 pips. You'd have made 100 pips just off the two US30 trades I just called out a few minutes ago. There you go. 33 pips. We're not looking at it. Hold on. Sorry. Let's go back over here. There you are. My entry was here. My entry was off the 5-minute line down here. You guys will learn what that is later on as you get more experienced. And there it is. You're in your money. Take the money out, take the profit, and run. Look like NAS is going up again. Let me see. The NAS 1 minute. You'll be in the money on the NAS. It looks like, yep. You're in the money on the NAS. Buy stop yet again. You can clearly see green, 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 red, green, green. You are freed now. You are literally freed from anything to do with old-fashioned trading. You no longer are stuck in old-fashioned trading. What does that mean? You no longer have to worry about support, resistance, volume, VWAP. You no longer have to worry about Fibonacci retracements. You no longer have to worry about news, CPI, FTMOC, ABC, NBC, CBS. You never have to worry about any of that again. All you have to do is what a 4-year-old can see. Yes, we have it on video. I have a 4-year-old that can see patterns. And that is green, 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 red, green, green. Buy stop and make money. Here's your trades. It's happening before your very eyes. Over a buy stop 1 minute, by the way. Did it tap me out? It did not. Buy stop 1 minute US30. You're already in the money on your NAS buy stop for the second time. Da 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 da. Buy stop filling the gap. SPX. Da 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 da. D. Who's in the money? You and me. Josh, $300. Congratulations. I'll start my training next month. Thanks again, money training, I'm sure. Kevin, thanks to God, Kevin and Bree. Well, thanks to the system, thanks to God and the system and Bree. Time to go off now. Yes, Chef, take your money and run. God bless. God bless you too, Chef. Can't we start training next month? Thanks again. Yep. Hopefully next month. Well, yeah. All right. So there you go. TikTok, YouTube, making nothing but money for you guys all morning long. Buy the system for someone you know, love, and actually train them on it. How you're going to become a master at the system is when you train someone on the system. That's how you master anything. You tell, show, do. So you told about it, you're shown how to do it, and you do it. Then after that, you actually have to The bill for Libra. I know that ain't our bill. Look at they must not have been in the trailer much. $14. I wish that was our electric bill. Um, all right, what do we got? Thank you, boss. Have a beautiful day. Oh, you're welcome, Jay. Jay made his money again, and he's flashing 4 7. That's a pretty good day for him. He must have made good money. All right. Anybody on TikTok or YouTube have any questions? I'm going to show you how this trade was made right here for you. So let's take a look. See what we're going to do is I'm going to show you how to trade. All those other ways of trading don't work. What does, right? Well, my system. Fancy that. So how does it work? Da, 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 da. Buy stop SPX 1 minute, buy stop US30 1 minute. Don't forget about the longer term 30-minute sell stops, but I don't think we're there at this point. All right, this is what happens. You see nothing in the future, but my indicators, the way I have them coded, can see the future. And no, I'm not a time traveling alien. What you see right here is green, 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 red, green, green. You place a buy stop somewhere up above that. When you do that, you wait. And all you do is wait. These are 1 minute candles. You wait 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Oh, it goes up. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Oh, it goes way up, and you make a shit ton of money. I don't know. It's like 20 pips, 30 pips, which the average professional trader makes 10 in a day. So there you go. And that's how you trade. And you make your money, and you get out, and you're done for the day. Da 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 dee da 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 dee. And that's it. I swear, you guys don't understand how easy this is. Once you get how easy it is, you are absolutely, I mean, you can't, it is very simple system. Let me just put it that way. The only errors you're gonna see in the system are da 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 da. That's funny. That is funny. Da, 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 da. May I know? Da 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 da. All right. Yeah, anybody getting a message saying "May I know"? I'll, may I know if I can help you? Anybody knows me ain't know that I ain't talking like that. All right, up $535 in 5 trades. Jimmy Hustle. Yay. I'm not even sure Jimmy has the system. Oh, does he? I keep thinking of him. Kurt Lee, the best system in the world. And I found out Kurt Lee's dad has a system and his son's running it. So I'm very, I don't know. I didn't ask. Awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. The training session was truly mind blowing when you got into the advanced stuff that shows additional points of validation, exponential trade entries. Yep. Thank you, Johnny. It is. Thank Kevin God and Bri. I made $114 today trading as with 0.01 lots. Perfect. Congratulations, P1 ounce. Congratulations. Awesome. Oh, thank God. Yes. There you go. Buy stop 1 minute. Let me check out these a little closer, see what's going on. I wasn't paying attention. What is that? NAS? Yeah, let me see something. Yeah, buy stop 1 minute NAS 100. Buy stop 1 minute. Let me see though why US 30. Nope. Buy stop US 30 1 minute. Buy stop SPX 1 minute. 5 minute. Let me see something a little closer here. Buy stop. Going up, buy stop, buy stop, buy stop, NAS, US30. Buy stop. It looks like it's dipping though for this one. Give it 30 seconds and let's see what happens. You should see a pullback in less than 30 seconds. It should go back up. Let me be specific. Let's see. I don't know. Let me just hold on a second here. This morning I almost did it to the second again. That's the power of the candle timers. You know when you're inside of a 5 minute, 15 minute, 30-minute candle. It's kind of interesting. There's no way in hell I can teach that to someone though. None. God. No. There you go. And let's see what happens. Either we're gonna see a strong pull down to those blue lines you're looking at, or you're gonna see this thing pop back up again. Da 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 dee da, da 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 dee. Trading was thing. Thank God. Okay. Anybody on TikTok or YouTube have any questions? And on TikTok this morning, we had like 2 people. It was really weird. And I didn't say anything wrong. We're perfectly fine. Everybody's happy. Blah blah blah. All right. Buy stop 1 minute. NAS 100. Buy stop 1 minute. SPX. Looking really funky to me. US30 also. Bada bada bing, bada bada boo, bada bada bing. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull away for a split second. Let's take out gold, which we called out perfectly this morning. Look at that. That 5 minute sell stop that we called. One, one guy goes, "It was a pretty good call on gold," and I looked over and I was like, "Pretty good? What the?" I was like, "Hell, it was it's about outstanding." Look, this 5 minute. This is the purple line when we got in. I said sell stop, and then came back up and did a fill in the gap sell stop. I'm gonna go ahead and say that one worked out well. Not that we can't call anything on gold. You've already made money or not, as the case may be. Oil was even better. Oil was psychotic. Oil was nothing, and then oil was a 5 minute buy stop to the blue line on oil. Boom, bingo. There's your money. It's going up to the 15-minute blue line, which is just about touched, and then oil is turning into a 1 hour sell stop. So there you go. We also with Bitcoin. I don't. Well, I can check out Bitcoin. Let's check out Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Nothing. Has it not worked its way up to its blue line? Buy stop 1 minute to Bitcoin's blue line. 5 minute sell stop to Bitcoin. 30 minute, 1 hour, 1 hour, 4 hour, 4 hour sell stop Bitcoin to its blue line. Daily buy stop Bitcoin. Weekly sell stop Bitcoin. Monthly buy stop Bitcoin. So there's Bitcoin. Ethereum and XRP follow the same thing here. And yes, we caught that XRP surge the other day. Yesterday. It got up to like, wasn't it like 41 cents? Hold on, I'm high on that. 46. How nice that is. Well, by the way, we can call it XRP 1 minute buy stop, 5 minute sell stop, 15 minute buy stop, 30 minute fill in the gap buy stop, back to the 1 hour blue line, 4 hour sell stop XRP, daily buy stop, weekly sell stop XRP, monthly buy stop XRP. Easy peasy. Are we going down? Let's see. Where are we at here? I don't like that. Nope, I'm not biting yet. Oh, we are. We have, watch SPX is heading towards its blue line. Let me see NASDAQ real quick. Yep. NAS is heading towards its blue line. Still 1 minute buy stops across the board on all 3. It's on. You're gonna see US30 go down and hit its blue line. Let's see which one hits first. Well, one of the 3 hit first. Let's take a look-see and see. My money's on closest or hit US30 blue line. 1 minute buy stops across the board on all 3 indices. Da 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 da. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm still SPX, let's see. Already hit it once. Still gonna do it though, I believe. Let's see. Yes. Yep, it is. So here we go. Yes, baby. What? Con, I don't think you understand the system, Con. Do you have the system? Because if you do, you're not doing something right, my brother, like, at all. Oh, who do we have touch? Looks like SPX. Wow, no way. SPX touched first? Hold on. Oh, yes. SPX touched first. Thank God. It usually, I bet you 8 out of 10 times, it's never first. SPX, who's got, NAS second? Who's got NAS? I'm gonna stay with US30, though. Yep, US30 touched second. US30 touched second, so NAS. I say you could put a little sell stop on that. Buy stop, but do not forget 1 second that SPX has a 30-minute sell stop. Don't to the blue line. Don't forget for 1 second that US30 has a sell stop, on. Do not forget it for 1 second, but I have to call first. We're not saying they're gonna engage, but I'm calling it. 1-minute buy stop, NAS. 1-minute buy stop, US30. 1-minute buy stop, SPX. So your SPX should be off of your 30-minute line for a sell stop. When it engages, make sure you put your, stop loss right above there. Well, I can't teach you that anymore. There you go. There's SPX heading towards the blue line. I'm engaged. I'm up $4, 4 pips, $4. Took the money, got out. That was the SPX. That was my NAS, takeout. It took out the big one. How much was it? 5 or something. You're in the current you are in your SPX 30, SPX 500 US 30 sell stops. You're in your SPX money. I'm gonna lock in this money right here. It's going towards the blue line. Watch it go down. Here it goes. You've engaged. Mine automatically engaged on the SPX, and there's your US30. You're in the money on US30. Didn't have I could have swore I did, though. 38 pips profit right now on US30. The NAS, we can't call a sell stop. There's nothing I can do. SPX is doing exactly to the blue line. SPX did a 5-minute picture perfect to the buy, and this is picture perfect to the sell. You can close down your trade or lock in profit on SPX, and you can close down your trade or lock in profit on US30. And I could have swore I had a US30 sell. That's the problem when you run with these floating charts. Sometimes they don't execute things or show things properly. Well, hell, they never show it on the other chart, but sometimes they just don't even execute them right. Damn, that pisses me off. I'm positive I set these up. I remember setting up NAS, SPX, and US30 high and low time frames. I'm positive I had a sell stop here. Fuck. Oh well, that's all right. SPX is perfection. Red, 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 green, red, red, sell stop to the blue line. Oh, but we were playing the 1 minute. Bros, if I can help you out any more than I do, I would. 5-minute buy stop, by the way. So now watch. 5-minute buy stop, unless otherwise noted. So we're gonna come over to here. We're gonna put a little buy stop in, and we're gonna bring it somewhere, and we're gonna place it. Let me see where we are on our 15. We can even bring that down a little bit more, and we're gonna wait. And that's our buy stop. SPX. We're in a sell. NAS. Nothing I can do, but I can't call another buy, even though I think we're gonna be going down. But I'm gonna put another buy up here, and I'm gonna wait. Hopefully it'll execute right there. And then SPX, we're already in, and it's going to its blue line. It's just a thing of perfection. But in reality, this is a 1-minute, 5-minute buy. So I put my buy here on that. I put a buy on NAS, and my US30, you have to wait for a sell. That's all we can do. So you have to wait for these all to convert over, pull back up. It's going to. Let me undo all this one. That was for our oil one earlier. This is what we're going to wait for on a sell for US30. If it happens, it's going to come over, come down, come back over like this. All of these are going to turn, all of these ones right here are going to turn red. So these will eventually all turn red right here. This one will turn green. When this happens, we'll get back in the trade as a sell stop. So it's going to be a minute if it's going to turn into a sell stop. Sorry, you got to wait. That's called patience, and you guys hate it, but that's what it's going to do. There you are. So if not, you're already entered in on the 30-minute, which I called out, said it was the most beautiful trade of the morning was the 30-minute sell stop. I even wrote it out separate for you right here, but you can see it was a 30-minute sell stop. The 30-minute sell stop is now engaged. If you're in the trade somewhere around here, you're up 30, 40, 50 pips. I don't know why mine didn't engage because I have freaking had it there, but whatever. That's fine. And that's what you get. And you're in the money. And that's what you do. And that's how you trade them. Again, if that's too complicated for you, then just trade, higher time frames like the 30-minute, 1 hour, that type of thing. But yeah, that 30-minute trade that you just made 30, 40 pips on was called, how long have I been on for it? Does it say? Con? I'm going to go ahead and put you in a little timeout, I think, because, you've had the system for 2 weeks. You watched it 50 times for 2 weeks. You're only supposed to be trading SPX. Why are you even in GBP USD? You don't make any sense. You're not doing something right, Con. And if you think that you are going to be an expert trader on this system in 2 weeks, there's a handful of people that are after that period of time, but the vast majority take 2 to 3 months. It took me 6 years, and I'm probably a little bit better at things. Just saying. What's up, Affy? Good morning, Affy. Da, 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 da. Damn bathroom breaks, I missed it. Jimmy Hustle. You're gonna have to get like a pee bottle, Jimmy. 150 pips and even any log in any desk. Yeah. You didn't use any desk, Patrick. I got you. Just Kev's calls. Oh boy, that's dangerous. Good morning, Affy. Don, you're a demo, right? At least he needs to be in demo. He only needs to be trading SPX. I don't understand. If he's watched the video 50 times a week and he didn't catch, he's only supposed to be trading SPX 500 on demo. I don't know what to tell you. 3 hours ago, you called 30 minutes. Yes, 3 hours ago. Is that how long you've been on, Ken? Thank you. 97 watch. 3 hours ago. Yes, that is correct. Yep. So 3 hours ago, this trade that you made your money in was called out live. I told you it was the most beautiful trade I saw of the day, even though the SPX 5-minute eventually caught up with that one. By the way, you're in a 5-minute buy stop on this trade. So if you didn't take your money out of that trade right here, this one right, let me be specific, this one right here, and you didn't take out, I don't know, what is this, 30, 40, 40, 30, 40 or 50 pips, and you end up losing money, don't look at me. I will laugh and say you learned a lesson. You're being a greedy pig. That's what I'm going to do to you. Now we're getting close to doing another sell stop here, but not yet. 5-minute buy stop. That's US30. Let me put it in clearly. Oh, let me see if I can get over here. Hold on. SPX is a 5-minute. It is. Let's see if SPX is also. It is to the blue line. So these two are still the same, but instead of 1 minute, we're going to change this to 5-minute. And here is your 5-minute buy stop. And then this is a 30-minute sell stop. You're currently in the 30-minute sell stop. Going towards this blue line. It's probably going to go below it, actually. It's not probably. It's going to go below its blue line in time. It will. And you're in the money. Thank God. Thank the system. Thank you. You're in the money. Now, NAS. 1 minute. Sell stop about to form. Not yet. Can't call it. 5-minute. Going. I told you it's too far away from its blue. I just told you. There's some things you just have to go feeling. And I know, oh, this just wasn't, don't trade them. But this is going down to its 5-minute blue line. I can't call it, but it is. NAS that. And there you go. So whichever way you want to trade it, I'm going to pull NAS up over here. We'll wait on the 1 minute for NAS. Let me go over here to US30. 1 minute's crossed. I still like this 5-minute buy stop in US30. I know it sounds crazy, but I don't know. Keep playing those 1 minutes and stay in your 1 minute sells. I'm not saying not to, but I don't know. Keep an eye on that. I would definitely keep an eye on that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, US30. 1 minute sell stop fill in the gap. 1 minute sell stop fill in the gap on US30. It's official, but I can't tell you what to do on that, but it is official. All right, Naz, we need a little higher pullback though, especially for Naz. Lord help us. All right. Mhm. There's your 30-minute making you money. 5-minute buy stop probably will never engage, but you can throw it out there for shits and giggles. And there you are in the money again on this one as a fill in the gap, 20 pips. Right there. Boom. Red, fill in the gap, red, sell stop, put it in. It's not close enough to anything, but you could have made 20 pips. La-di-da-di-da, da-da-da-da-da. Please buy the system for yourself. Learn how to fish so you don't have to rely on my call outs anymore. Right here, safetytrade.com, $575. Buy it. Now, after you buy it, you will be sent out an immediate email, and the email will have in there a type form. What is a type form is this thing right here. We got a lot of action things. Right here is a type form. So if you can actually follow instructions, right? So you can see this right here, right here, right here. You can get this right and follow instructions, then get it. But if you can't follow simple instructions, including video and written out instructions, then don't get it. If you can't follow through on what you're doing, um, 10 pips, I'm out. USD. Again, Con, you shouldn't be trading USD. Congratulations to you. Con, you're only supposed to be trading SPX 500 for 1 month. Anyway, again, following simple instructions, please. That's what I'm telling you. So get the system if you can, and you get a type form. It'll walk you through everything with videos. Then you'll go ahead and start your training on Monday at 1:00 Eastern Standard Time. I train you, and then at 3:00/4:00, you get additional training. That is for the small groups, that is. And that's what you do. Da 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 da. So we don't like SPX. Let me go over to NAS real quick. Dropping. Let me see US30. Interesting. Why is US30? Hmm. Well, we'll keep an eye on that. All right. What else do we have to do? Definitely the best decision you ever make related to trading. Thank you, Health Family Wealth. Buy the system. Thank you, Health Family Wealth. If I was you, I'd slow down and learn. You're all over the place. I've been my first week doing that. Watch one thing and learn the system. Thank you, Patrick C. Wow, sweet calling the gap fill on US30, Mr. Johnson. Thank you. US 500. US 500? SPX 500, you mean? I don't know what US 5, he must, or US 30. I don't know what you mean. Film gap, nothing we can do. You're in the money, a lot of pips on that, 6, 7 pips. You can be closed down as the only trade that beginners should be doing should be in that sell stop and in the money and closing it down. That's the trade you should be in. NAS and use. There you go. Beautiful. All right, let's take a look at our scanner. Oof. Look at them go now. Oh, I hope everyone on YouTube is has their eyes open. Look at this. Boom. Buy stop NAS buy stop SPX is 30 minutes. Then you come down here, sell stop France 40, whatever all those are. Sell stop UK oil, 1 hour, 4 hours, 1 hour, 1 hour. Look at them all lit up like a little Christmas tree, giving us gifts of money. Oh, nothing over here. Oh, there's one. GBP Odge, 5-minute sell stop. GBP Odge, 5-minute sell stop. Crypto. Oh, there we go. Crypto TRX. What? TRX USD. I never heard of that one. 30-minute buy stop. XMR USD, 5-minute buy stop. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Look at those trades. Wow. Hope you can see that. Da, 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 da. It's going to come back up now. Let's wait for this actual pull up here. Going to come back up, form us another little sell stop right here, which I just explained to you, which means this one will turn green. And then these ones right here will be red. And there you go. When this happens, all 3 of these would be red technically. Can't wait for this update. I know we're gonna update here from Keith. These will all be red. Doop. And then that one will be green. This will pull back up here, and then we'll get you in. So everyone that can tell all their friends, 26 people on TikTok and YouTube, we're at. You can all tell your friends again and family we're about to make some more money. Oh, 92 people watching, 107 likes. That's a good number. I like that. TRX is Tron. Is Tron any good? Was it a? Let me see if Tron was an actual one. I would want to check, like an SS1 or something. Let's see. Tron. I like the movie Tron. TRX. It's just a normal buy stop 15 minute. I'm sorry, 1 hour buy stop on a TRX. So I guess I can look. I'm sure why not. Let's look at TRX symbols. Symbol Simba. TRX. Cryptos. TRX. Yep, there it is. Tron. Huh. I have no idea what that is. But it is just to show you, you don't need to know. The system works regardless. I've never looked at TRX in my life. Doesn't look like I'm going to. TRX is a 1 minute, nothing. 5 minute sell stop to the blue line. Tron is going down to its 5 minute blue line. TRX, fill in the gap. That's why I did that. TRX, 30-minute buy stop. That's why it's calling that. Very good. Yes. The scanner is 100% accurate, which it is. It always is. 1 hour, 4 hour. Oh, look at how beautiful that 4 hour buy was. All right. I should put a little respect on TRX names. Weekly sell. Daily buy, weekly sell, monthly buy. That's TRX. Huh. Well, good for it. Yes, it's a correct call on TRX. Da 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 la da 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 da. Hey, that US30 buy stop 5 minute. You better pay attention to. Let me see. Uh, Interesting. Oh wait, 1 minute's always formed first. At 5 minutes. Da 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 la da 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 da. Precious, you okay over there? 15-minute buy stop NAS 100. All I can call. If it goes up high enough, I'm going to call a sell stop 1 minute. Matter of fact, let's change NAS over to that because this is going to be a 1 minute fill in the gap. Not the greatest. 1 minute sell stop NAS. 15-minute buy stop NAS. La da 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 la da 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 da. Hey, 30-minute. Oh, look at that. Look, Kev, you said I said, "Take your profit," is what the hell I said to you. Da, 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 1 minute sell stop, SPX. Da, 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 da. So now we have to make this US30, SPX, 1 minute sell stops. The buy stop 5 minutes, 30 minutes sell stop. You've already made money on your 30-minute. You've already made money on your 1 minutes, by the way, lots of it. So here we go. Let's see how she plays. 1 minute sell stop placed underneath where you need to place it to the blue line, by the way. Hey. Oh, it hasn't officially formed yet. Damn, it won't show it. Oh, look. Did it go down to its blue line? I couldn't even put my order in. The 1 minute sell stop to the blue line on US30 is complete. I don't think anyone could have possibly taken that trade unless you were faster than me. You're up 10, 15 pips on that trade if you took it. That thing dropped in half a second. Damn. Where am I at? NAS. Same thing for NAS is fill in the gap, 1 minute sell stop. I don't know if anyone took those or not. Hopefully y'all did. SPX is in the house. Yep, sell stop, 1 minute fill in the gap. Let me see US30 again. Yep, it is. It is. Watch. Well, you made money on the trade. I didn't get it. I took it on paper. You got it, Ivan. Good job. I only my trading on Monday evening, says Z3RO. Learn the base brief, then the scanner. Next up is by the scanner. Patrick's trying to calm down Con. Con, I'm so glad you're so excited, sir. We kind of curved the enthusiasm. Keep it in check. All right, TikTok. You guys have any questions? Precious, any questions? All right, guys, buy the damn system. That really needs to be up. The best Spider-Man shirt in the history of the world. I'm looking at. Oh, yeah. If you guys saw what I saw, you'd be agreeing with that statement. Here's what if I turn the TikTok on. You're so bright-eyed. I love your beautiful eyes. All right, what are we doing? You're in the money on your 1 minute sell stop that I couldn't get in. I'm glad Ivan got in. Patrick, Jimmy. Hey, I prefer it to go up even further, by the way. I want to see a full on safety trade form now. Let this go back up. That's what I'm preferring. Precious. Back up. There we go. US30. Come on. Come to Papa. US30. SPX. 1 minute sell stop. Buy stop 5 minutes. Sell stop 30 minutes. They're all going to come true. They already have. You've already done buys. You've already done sells, the 30-minute sells. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Then don't trade and watch. That's all I can tell you. It isn't that hard. Everyone forms, every safety trade forms in the order that it is. So it will form first. Once that's completed, the 5 minute will form. Once that's completed, the 30-minute forms. The only difference would be when there's some kind of bullshit little news that they announce, like FTMOC, ABC, NBC News, or JPP, PPC, CPQS News. When they do, they'll spike it on one of our higher time frames, and we'll just catch it there. That's the only time there's a difference in that order. But it's still called out by the system ahead of time, usually hours. Oh, there she blows. I haven't even seen the turn down yet. Give me a second. That US30 it is. Yep. Let's keep watching US30 real closely. Hint, hint. Da, 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 da. Good morning, Angela.
Morning, Angela.
I've been pulling $155. I congratulations. Da, da. Good morning, Angela. Good morning, I too. Good morning, Patrick. ZPRO2. You're in the money on that trade. I couldn't get in from the US30. I was really doing my math. You probably had time. If I even did do it, I guess some of you guys could do it. I did. Da, 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 da. Angela said hi. Hello. Hello from Munchkin Land.
Oh my god.
NAS 100 is a 1 minute sell stop. NAS 100, 1 minute sell stop, 15-minute buy stop. They form an order. Hint, hint. Look at your US30 go down before your very eyes. All 22 of you, now 20 of you on TikTok, had an opportunity to make this trade. Well, I don't know if you were quite frankly that fast, but you saw me call this out live. Yet again, everybody on TikTok and YouTube, hundreds of you at this point, have saw me call this trade out live. There it sits. There it's closing. You're in the money. I wish I could have got this trade. Actually, technically, it was up here where I called it to the blue line. Yeah, you'd be up 40, 50 pips. How much you up now, Ivan? Ivan's got to be up a good bit right now. He's got to be up a shit ton right now in that demo. Sell stop. NAS 100. Sell stop. In the money already. US 30. Sell stop. Fill in the gap. SPX. You're about to be in the money again. Call these trades out live for you every day over 500 times. 500 videos are on YouTube. Over 500 videos. These trades are so easy that even a 4-year-old, yes, correct the mundo, a 4-year-old calls out the trades. Right here on video, one of our fellow members, right here. It's up on a YouTube short. You can see her. Well, you can see her hand. and you can hear her call the trade out as a sell stop. And this is exactly what you're in right now, or should be, a sell stop. There it is. And she's saying, what does she say? Precious. Yeah, selling, making money. So a 4-year-old could recognize the patterns. I literally created this system for beginners. Yes, it's going to take you a little time. Some people are quick, maybe, 15 minutes later. Most people are 2 to 3 months later, but you'll get it. You'll figure it out. Now, let's see another pullback here. I prefer this to come back up. I think we're going to get a full-on sell stop on either SPX or NAS. I don't think we're going to get it on US30. Well, other than your 30-minute one, let me be clear. The prettiest trade I called this morning right here, this one that I called out 3 hours ago that you should be in yet again, making another 30, 40, 50 pips. Yes, now that one I did call out and it is there, but I think I would prefer it to come back up on SPX, form a true safety trade, and let us get it again. That's what I want to wait. What time is it? Do we have time? Oh, it's only 10:15? Dude, when I get on early, the mornings are just like, yeah. So how long have I been on? Like 4 hours now? Shit. You're about to make more money. Everybody on TikTok and YouTube, tell a friend, tell your enemy. If you make money for your friends and your enemies, maybe your enemies won't be your enemies anymore. They'll be your friend. What about that? SPX is about to make us some more money. SPX and probably NAS. I don't think US30 can go as low as it needs to. I just don't. And look at US30 fall. How great is that? How about this one? Indicators always lag. Indicators repaint. Not these indicators. Not these indicators. These indicators do not lag. These indicators do not repaint. These indicators predict the future. Whoa, whoa, no, whoa, whoa. You just said, might you go short or a hard time frame? I go short exactly where it says to do it, about the 1 minute, and it's right here. And it was called out right here, and I told you it was going to the blue line. Before I can even get in this trade, one of our guys, Ivan, did, and that's you're down, and that's 30, 40 pips. The 30-minute right here is your higher time frame right here, and this is the one right there. I mean, these are obvious trades. Once you learn the system, you can't mistake it. This is the type of trade that the little 4-year-old can see. Sell, making money. Red, 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 green, red, sell, make money. And that's what she called. So if a 4-year-old can do it, anyone can do it. You can enter in off the 1 minute time frame because they're forming here, or you can enter in off the 30-minute time frame, which I called out 4 hours ago. Your choice. Khan says, Patrick, thank you, brother. I think Khan's just a little excited. He's like a kid in a candy shop. Closed it. Oh, you closed it, Ivan? Yeah, you'd have made a lot more, but that's okay. Anytime you close a trade and profit, take it and run and be happy. Gold for me another 1 minute, 5 minutes. Let's take a look, says Anthony. Anthony, like that gold. Then let's take a look. 1 minute, sell stop, gold, correct. 5 minute, not up high enough yet, but it's going to go up a little higher. Yeah, gold's going to go up a little bit higher now. Go up and touch this little red line right here. That's where it's going to. Watch. There, see, it's going up higher. There, it's going up, touching the line. Don't forget on gold now. Don't be sleeping on gold. Where's our little 4-hour? Yeah, it's a 4-hour daily. It's a bounce off the daily line over here on a buy, but whatever. So that's your 1 minute. There you go. Now you're up to the 5 minute. Sell stop gold off the 5 minute line. Whoa, whoa. Da 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 da. Posty, posty. Congratulations. Will they yell at me for singing congratulations? Congratulations, Ivan, for pulling it out and making his money. And that's gold. That's how I'd read gold anyway. It is a 1 minute sell stop, but it's going to be off the 5 minute line. If it flips and comes back around, you're going to make your money. US30. 1 minute. Look at that. Told you we weren't done. There it goes down. There's US30. I wonder if SPX is doing something. Not yet. Hint, hint. 1 minute sell stop SPX, 5 minute buy stop SPX, 30-minute sell stop SPX. Oh shit, did we hit the blue line? Oh, oh, I think that's a touch. Okay, who's out there? Who has better eyesight than me? Precious. I think it touched it twice. That's as close as I can get. Are those touches? Those touches on SPX, I think those wicks went down and touched. Oh, that was a call. I called the 30-minute sell stop on US30 and SPX to the 30-minute blue line on SPX. So that is the completion of a call. You can close down your trades or keep one open. There you go. Look at it. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. And I still think it's going to go below. Give it another 10 minutes and let's see what happens. So give it 11 minutes and let's see where we're at. Well, the next candle will be. There you go. It touched. Yep. That's pretty good, huh? 17 people on TikTok. TikTok's starting to annoy me again. All right. Might have to. And then the other night when I left, we were at 70 people watching.
Wow.
That's why we have to do evenings. There's so many more people on. And I closed with 70 people watching 71. Not last night, night before. Oh, crazy, huh? Walk like an Egyptian. There you go. That's just so beautiful. There you go, Egyptian dancer. You like a little belly dancer. Ah, those girls can move their hips. You see those belly dancers?
That's pretty crazy. Yes.
Thank you this morning, trades. Oh, thanks, Jimmy. Appreciate it, brother. Oh, why am I sitting here on gold? We're over here. Oh, this SPX. Oh my God, I'm lost. Sell stop 1 minute SPX. Da 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 dee da da. Sell stop 1 minute NAS. I'm afraid my screen goes black. If I touch anything, it goes black. All right, we're waiting for another sell stop on the 1 minute on US30. Nothing I can do. 5 minute buy stop US30. 1 minute sell stop US30. 30-minute sell stop US30. Can I be any clearer? Oh, da. Over 1K again. Nice, Jimmy. Congratulations. Over $1,000. Awesome. All right. TikTok, YouTube. Start asking some questions. Start your engines. Let's take a look. Oh, look at the scanner and ask some questions. I see a Solana. 5 minute sell stop on Solana. Well, I haven't checked stocks yet. Shit. Oh, look, we have a SIEGN. I think that's the 3 minute one, too. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Really? Stocks are so. Look at all these. There we go. There we go. Said they were slow. See, I insulted it and it gave me what I wanted. Look, right here. Right here. Look. Boom. New one. Sell stop. Boom. Look at these two. VW, ZM. What the heck is ZM? Buy stop. Sell stop. Brand new. Sell stop. You really want me to pull that up? I don't want to. There you go. Little scanner. Little scanner. Good. Scanning all 8 time frames on hundreds of 200 symbols, over 200 symbols. Great. Crypto. Wait, are we dead today? What day is this? Forex. Oh my goodness, really? Oh, there's one. New Zealand chef. All right, I'm bored out of my mind. Let's go to New Zealand chef and see if I can find New Zealand chef's little trade. Is it even up? I New Zealand, New Zealand, New Zealand. Negative. Let's open it up. Symbols. Click. New Zealand's got to be across. It's not major. New Zealand. Nope, we don't have any of them. There we go. New Zealand chef. There we go. Let's go. New Zealand chef here. Pull it over here. New Zealand chef is not pulling over there. We'll pull it over here. 1 minute, nothing. 5 minute buy stop. That is correct. 5 minute buy stop. 15 minute. Yep. 5 minute, 15 minute buy stop. New Zealand CHF. New Zealand CHF. 1 hour to the blue line. 4 hour buy. It was 4 hour buy to the 1 hour blue line. Yep. Correct. Daily, 4-hour daily sell stop, New Zealand chef. Weekly, daily. Where's the daily? Where's the daily? No, not what we want. Weekly. Not what we want. Interesting on this one. Nope. I'm not calling anything else in the higher time frames. Then screw you. 1 minute sell stop to the blue line, New Zealand chef. 5 minute buy stop, New Zealand chef. And there you go. It is the correct call again. It never misses. Keith is the master at what he does. He programmed it for the mic. Well, there you go. SPX 1 minute sell stop. Let's take a look at SPX. I'm sure it's right. It is. 1 minute sell stop. Boom, boom, boom. I drew this out, told you it was going to happen, said these all stay red, say this turns green, this stays red. Take it. It goes there. Take it below that little mess. It is still a 5 minute buy stop to the blue line. So be prepared for either or both, or just clear your mind and say, I'm only going to take the sell stop if it goes down below here. And do that. If you're going to do a 5 minute, say, I'm only going to take the sell stop if it goes between the red and the blue. And do that. La-di-di, da-di-di, da-di-di, da-di-di. That is a 5 minute buy stop from me to you. 1 minute sell stop. 5 minute buy stop. Both are true. That's also a 30 minute sell stop. Also true. They form in order. 1 minute, 5 minute. La-di-di, da-di-di, da-di-di. 1 minute sell stop filling the gap for US30, but it's going to go up higher, so I wouldn't do that yet. Be right back, says Jimmy. Thank you. I can't read that from here. Is that terrible, Precious? On BS, if first red BS indicator, I put the entry. Just nope, we don't talk about that. I typically keep the entry at BS. No, we don't talk about that. We need to delete that comment. We don't bring up any specific things here anymore. Sorry, sir. Because of, can I just remove that comment? Okay. Well, there you go. Good. Sorry, Jen. We don't talk about anything specific here at all for any reason. There's too many scammers now. 1 minute sell stop. Even though I'm telling you to keep something open. I'm not saying it won't go down. I'm not saying the US won't. I'm giving you a very, very winking, strong hint that, boy, that 5 minute to the blue line buy stop, I don't know. Take a look. Take your money out too if you just made money on that. It's not a lot. You're talking about pennies here. Well, you're talking about very few. You're looking at maybe 2, 3 pips. So take your 2, 3 pips off the table if you're in the money on SPX. Simple as that. 1 minute sell stop SPX. 5 minute buy stop SPX to the blue line. Both. NAS, it's just a buy. Nothing else I can call this for you. Well, technically, 1 minute sell stop dirty. 5 minute buy stop. US30. 1 minute sell stop. 5 minute buy stop. So just put it below here and wait. If it doesn't come back down and keeps going up, you don't make a trade, so you don't lose anything. That's why we use the freaking buy stops and sell stops. It's the whole reason. And if it comes back down, you make a lot of money. That's how you play it. Buy stop, you put it above here. You wait for it to go up. If it comes back up over here, you make a lot of money. If it doesn't, you're not out any trade. I don't understand. There's no risk or very little risk unless you try to put it too close to certain things. Then there's a lot of risk. What's up, Ryan? La-di-da-di-da. Is Jimmy's okay with us showing his trades, right?
Yes.
He sends them. Okay. What did he send? Does it look? You want me to show it? All right. Let's see what he sent.
Oh, good.
Is this him? Nice. What's his totals? Can I see his?
Trade
23 and 3?
12, 35.
12. Where?
1,235 to the left.
Oh. Is money, right? I'm sorry, you're correct. And so he's net 1,000. Yep. Okay, here we'll put it over. This is from Jimmy Hustle. Yeah, Jimmy Hustle right here. These are the trades he just sent over from us. A little hyper with his trading, but that's okay. Like, okay, here we go. There we go. Can you guys see this on TikTok and thing? These are his trades. I was more interested, not in the particular trades. That's cool. And I'll look at those in detail a little bit later. Oh shoot. But why did it go away? I blew something up. There we go. Okay. But I'm really interested in on his 23 and 3. It looks like he had 3 losing trades. Look right here. And 23 wins. No. 23 total trades, 20 wins. I don't know if that you know, still fantastic. Fantastic. Um 23. So he won 20, lost 3. His profit for the day was $1,000. So that really all you need to know is profit for the day, but I happen to like to know how his winning percentages on that. So those are his specific trades right here. He just sent those in. So if you'd like to go 20 out of 23 on TikTok or on YouTube, do what Jimmy did, buy the damn system. He trades a little bit much, but that's a lot of in and outs, but that's okay. He knows what he's doing. Obviously, he's catching the right times, and they do happen a lot. I'm curious on his losses. I'll probably look at that later and see what kind of losses are compared to us. I mean, their losses are inevitable. We're human, but it kinda like I'm like, "Yeah, I don't like the losses." Too close cost me $105, lesson learned. Rancher Girl, $5. Jimmy also said, "Yes, thank you, Jimmy." Great job, Jimmy, by the way. Congratulations. We need to all clap for Jimmy. Yay. Ivan said, "Congratulations, Mr. Hustle." Everyone should congratulate Mr. Hustle. Fantastic job today. Every day. Doesn't he send those every day, you said?
Almost.
Yeah, almost. Yeah. I know I've seen that exact thing twice before. I know that. So, yeah, do something. All right. Excellent job, my brother. As I thought, I would be very, 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 very interested to see how this SPX thing is going. Hmm. Did it go up and touch its blue line? It might need precious size again. Oh, it did. How many times have I called SPX to its blue line today? 4 or 5? 5 or 6? It it hit it here, hit it there, hit it here, hit the 30-minute twice, hit the 5-minute twice, hit the one what the man, this thing's like a gold SPX thing. Now that's not a lot of money. It's just from here to there. It's only about 2, 3 pips. What am I up? I'm up some good money. What trade is this? Oh, my NAS kicked in automatically. Holy shit. I didn't even know that. Hold on. Let me check the book. What? Yep, it did. I didn't even remember leaving this trade open. I guess I put that in last. So you're in the money on your NAS, by the way. I'm looking over there like, I think I'm gonna see $3 or $4, and I see 20. I'm like, "What?" Yep, there's your buy. There's your buy. Put the buy in a long time ago. I don't well, there's only so much I can do, guys, and I'm doing everything I can. I don't know what else. So you made your money. There you go. Look at that. To the 5-minute, to the touch again. Wow. Mm. Thanks again, says Jimmy. You're welcome, Jimmy. Way to go, Jimmy, says has family well. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and say to the touch of the blue line, to the 30-minute sell worked out really well. The 5-minute buy to the blue line worked out really well. Look at it. There it is. Yes, the system calls those. Let me make yeah, that's yeah, there's the SPX. There it is right here on the system, SPX 1-minute sell, 5-minute buy to the blue line. You can't see it because it's not on it. 30-minute sell. Everything was called out correctly by the scanner, just like I call it. So if you want to have a copy trade, buy the system, get the scanner, and copy the damn trades that the scanner calls out because it's like me calling out trades on over 200 symbols on all 8 time frames. Again, I will not be happy, even when we get to that, I probably won't be happy, but I will be semi-happy when we get to 1,000,000 people using the system legitimately who purchased it, to be specific, and right now we're not quite at 1,000, we're a little over 750, and I want us to get to that 1,000, then the 10,000, then the 100,000, and then the 1,000,000, and once we get to the 1,000,000, we should be able to make a huge difference in this world. Everyone making money, helping other people out, 'cause we have rules on that. There you go. There's touching it again to be clear. Do you see that? Kissing it? So, if you wanna be able to call a trade right before your very eyes, over and over and over again, buy the system. After you buy the system, do your studies for about a month. After that, you need to teach someone. I forgot how it I used to know that, I used to talk all the time, but I forgot about that for a long time. To master something, you have to teach it to someone else. If you really wanna get good with the system, just use your system, bring over your sister or your best friend or a niece or a nephew, whoever it is, and then start showing them how to trade. Teach them the system. When you do that, it'll lock in your own memory. So you'll not only be helping another person out, right, and spreading the greatness of the system, right, to other people. You'll be helping yourself out ultimately, because when you teach it, you remember it. Simple as that. Alright. Ding dong, the witch is dead, the wicked witch, the wicked witch, witch is whist, the wicked witch is dead. Where are you getting your data from? Yeah, MetaTrader 4, John, is where you get your data from. It's a brokerage house called Eagle FX or Hugo's Way. Thank you, God. Hey, Kevin, what's up, Kevin? Good morning. Wicked Mark, FTX. Now that is true. Jimmy. Thank God. Thank Bri by the system. I like that. Thank you, Kevin. Health and wealthy is most access I've ever seen. Get it. Thank you, Ivan, for speaking up without being asked, and you always do. Eric says SPX 5-minute touch, but I waited for the 1-minute sell stop to form first. Now, see, no, you have to take. See, the 1 minute never came into action. So you immediately, when I called this out for you, and I went into the trade myself to you, you immediately switch over to the 5-minute, Eric. So, again, these are one of those things you should start teaching people. By the way, you're still gonna be right. You're about to see a, 1-minute sell come into action right here. Probably the 1-minute sell is gonna come into action right here. But that's all. So as soon as the 1 minute didn't engage, you look over to the next perfect safe trade, which is this one, and that's why it's a buy stop to the 5-minute, and that's why it worked. Just like that. I guess there's some nuances to it that you'll have to learn, but that's what it is. The 5-minute buy stop on SPX on, NAS, which I didn't even remember placing, is $12 and $24. So, I'm okay with that. I mean, I remember placing it. I forgot that I placed it. I knew that I placed it. I actually went in that US30 pisses me off. US30 5-minute buy, US30 1-minute sell. See, if you put in your US30 1-minute sell somewhere down here, it hasn't engaged. You can't engage this trade because it's not there. There's nothing to engage. So even if you waited for this US30 trade, it's nothing. There's nothing there. It's not there. Does that make sense? Not saying it's not gonna be there. Matter of fact, I'm pretty much saying it's gonna be there. Now look over the difference right here. See the US30 sell? It engaged no matter where you had your damn line, even if it was down wherever, right? So you made 30, 40 pips, you made 50, 60 pips, depending on where you got in. No, this engaged. Totally different on a sell stop. See the 30-minute engage, the 1-minute's not even near engaging. There's just a difference. 30-minute, you're in it. 1-minute, you're not even close to in it. That's all. I hope that helps. Yeah, I'm sitting on US30 1-minute. So, yep. Okay, yeah, I didn't lose. Oh, okay. You're sitting on it. Got you, Eric. Thank you, sir. There you go. Thank you. Thank God. Yep, buy a system, learn it, use it. Amen. Weekend bar touch. Oh, yeah, let me go back to that one. Off SPX for a minute. Let's see. Oh, let me get that real quick. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Thank you. Hello. Be in about 25 minutes, precious. 25 minutes. So we can get ready. We can go get the juicy stuff. You want to go do that today?
Okay.
All right, guys. I got about 20 minutes and I got to go. So anybody on TikTok, ask your questions now, or I'm going to go. And I'm going to go over to YouTube and I'm going to leave my final call outs for. I'm going to leave final call out on YouTube, and I am going to go through about a dozen different symbols. Head over to YouTube. My YouTube channel literally is this. It's up all the time. The Safety Trade has over 500 videos over there. Heading over there now. TikTok, ask away. TikTok, ask questions. TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. If you're not going to ask questions, I'm heading over to YouTube. Bop, bitty bop, bitty bop, bop, bop. Thanks. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Jimmy Hustle. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Roger. Thank you, Mike McMahon. Oh, McMahon66. I recognize you. All right, guys, heading over to YouTube. YouTubers, anybody on YouTube? I'm going to go over about a dozen different things. But if you have questions before, I will answer those for you. YouTube, ask away. YouTube. Anyone? All right. YouTube. There's my singing. All right. Here we go. I'm going to whip through a whole bunch. Gold, please. Yep, I'm going to get to gold. First up is going to be US oil. Oil. 1 minute sell stop to the blue line. Oil. 5 minute buy stop. Oil. 5 minute, 15-minute buy stop to the blue line. Oil. 1 hour sell stop. Oil. Oil. Weekly sell stop to the blue line. Oil. Monthly buy stop. Gold. Pay attention because I'm not repeating it. Gold. Buy stop to the 1 minute blue line. Gold. 5 minute sell stop. Gold. 15-minute nothing. Gold. Nothing. Gold. 1 hour, 4 hour gold, 4 hour daily buy stop. Gold. That's it. XRP. XRP. Already was a 1 minute sell stop. XRP. Already was. Oh, sell. XRP 5 minute to the 5 minute blue line. Play every 1 minute sell stop to the 1 minute to the 5 minute blue line. XRP sell stop to the 15-minute blue line. XRP buy stop 30-minute to the 30-minute blue line. XRP to the 1 hour buy stop blue line. XRP 4 hour sell stop. XRP daily buy stop to the blue line. XRP weekly sell stop to the blue line. XRP monthly buy stop. Ethereum 1 minute. Hold on. 1 minute. Hold on. 1 minute. Oh, I don't like it. 1 minute buy stop Ethereum to the blue line. 5 minute sell stop Ethereum. 15-minute too late. 1 hour Ethereum. A 4 hour sell stop Ethereum to the blue line. Ethereum daily buy. Ethereum weekly sell. Ethereum monthly buy. Bitcoin. 1 minute. Oh shit. That's the buy I'm talking about. That's the XRP. Buy stop to the 1 minute Bitcoin. Bitcoin to the 1 minute buy. 1 minute buy. You know what I'm saying. 5 minute sell Bitcoin. 15-minute nothing. 4 hour to the 4 hour sell stop blue line Bitcoin. Daily buy Bitcoin. Weekly sell Bitcoin. Monthly buy Bitcoin. ERUSD. ERUSD 1 minute. Buy stop to the blue? Yeah. Buy stop to the blue line. 5 minute. Sell stop. ERUSD 30 nothing. 30 nothing. Too late. You're just too late. Daily buy stop to the blue line. I called this out months ago, by the way, when it up and did it. I'm gonna do it again. Buy stop, ERUSD daily to the blue line. Sell stop, weekly ERUSD, weekly sell stop to the monthly blue line. That's your great reset. That's what they're gonna do to us. GBP USD, 1 minute. Jack crap. I'm not calling it. That's weird. Doesn't usually happen that way. 5 minute. I don't like that either. 15-minute sell stop. GBP USD 15-minute sell stop, 15-minute sell stop, 15-minute sell stop, GBP USD 4 hour daily buy stop, GBP USD weekly sell stop, to the monthly blue line on ERUSD. Technically, I'm trading those two together. Whew. All right. Let's go back to our actual three that we're using. SPX, 1 minute. 1 minute sell stop to the blue line. 5 minute buy stop again, but it's already hit its blue line once. SPX, nothing. 30-minute sell stop to the blue line, already did it once. You know, you guys are asking me for table scraps again. Come on, I've already called these 3 out. 100% accuracy all morning long, but I'll do it again. Here's NAS. 1 minute, buy. Yeah, 5-minute buy. You're in the money a lot on that. Yep, you're up good. You're up 21, 22 pips on that trade. You're up a couple pips on your SPX again. These things are all kicking in without me watching. 15-minute buy, 30-minute, 1 hour, 4 hour. That's all I got. That's it. So play those buys on that NAS. US30. La-di-da, da-di-da. It's a 1-minute sell, but not clean. 5-minute buy stop US30. So 1-minute sell US30, 5-minute buy US30, 30-minute sell US30, which again, you've already made 50, 60 pips on, but it is what it is. So that's fine. All right. So that's all my call outs. It's got to be well over a dozen different symbols. I'm going to mark my space. Write me a check for $20,000. I quit my job right now. Come work for you. I'm trying to help you. This new supervisor's. Okay, Patrick, hopefully do I tell my boss adios. I have more time is training today. Today isn't Monday. What? Trading's only on Mondays. Gold, please. This new supervisor's killing me. Patrick, you make enough money. You should go. But don't. Hold in your I would stay working until you can't anymore, and then just accumulate your money, save your money over and over. He's trying to help you retire soon. It's funny. You're welcome. All right. Anyone on YouTube or TikTok? Get rid of that one. Anyone at all? TikTok or YouTube? Oh, TikTok's gone. Anyone on YouTube have any questions, concerns, or comments? I left you with a dozen different trades. If they're anything like these morning trades, hopefully they'll work out for you, make a ton of money. Thank you all for being here. All right. That's it. No one else?